training going?
How did that happen?
Killing it.
Oh, because 2 subs at the same time. I'm like, all right, yay. It's like those things start to worry me. I get paranoid. All right, we are live. Am I on the right screen? Yes, that's everybody. Hi everyone. We're here again for another episode. It's been a couple of weeks. Hey, Lady M, how are you doing? I know, great way to start. Oh, they're actually done with it, but I just didn't want to put the next map up. So does anyone want to volunteer to do the recap? Didn't think so? Go ahead and roll d20s. And I don't remember who did the last one. Does anybody remember who did the last one? It's good.
I got no idea.
Well, no, because what I started doing is the person who did it last gets a pass, but I don't remember who did it last, so nobody gets a pass.
Lowest, we're rolling high, right?
Nope. So Thalian, you are in the running unless somebody rolls a 1.
I want to just point out that I rolled a d20 and it didn't land on the tray and it rolled a 20. And I'm like, oh man, it didn't count it.
It
so
did.
I rolled it again.
Oh, you rolled another 20?
20.
Nice. Nice. All right, so we're just waiting for...
Biff went AFK.
Oh, I didn't realize she went AFK. I should have just looked over her avatar that hides. You could just see her ear, like, sticking up. All right, we'll wait for her to get back. So...
She was hoping that you just choose to move on.
Nope. I mean, it's going to be Thalian anyway. Plus, you guys got to introduce yourselves and talk about your characters. Oh, what is this? What is going on here?
Well, why don't we start introducing our characters and the 2 other people who...
Yeah, we could do that.
Are already out of the running.
Right? Yes, we'll leave Thalian for last, because be right back. All right.
Unless there's a roll-off.
No. We'll just start with Liam. Go ahead, Liam. Tell everybody who you are and why you're here. He's gone too. Guess what, Guess what, Boris?
Shit. Muke was yeah, no, it's Boris's turn. I was trying to get my camera set up. It's
okay.
fighting me.
So go ahead, Boris. Since you're already ready, you can go first.
I'm... Oh, there's the... Okay, so that answers that question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Rhino. I play Boris. I'm here because the DM threatens all my other characters if I don't play. No, I'm just joking. I play our human wizard, and I got to use Fireball for the first time properly, not in a training not on a training dummy. That was fun.
That was.
And only I get to, start committing real war crimes now.
Yes. That your goal is to commit war crimes, though, I find a little bit concerning. just gonna say. All right. So Alfie's back. We'll go with Alfie next, and then we'll do Liam.
Hello, I am Elaine, the player of Alfie. I guess we're doing it this fancy way because Rhino's doing it this fancy way, and I also want to be fancy. I play our party's Kender baby. I'm a Kender baby. And I fight and I punch people in the face.
Okay. And then Liam. Wait, before Liam goes. Wait, hold on. Before Liam goes, I was just going to answer a question. Yes, they started with 5 players, but one of them died like really dramatically, and then we decided never to replace that person. So, all right. Go ahead,
Liam.
Liam.
Left. You massacred their character.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of telling the story that makes you look a lot better.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, so what happened was the player left, and then he decided to horribly murder a small child for no reason. Just clearing that.
Could have left it at
okay.
They disappeared, and then we had to flee.
We had to traumatize Alfie.
That left apparently too much of an open end. Had to viciously have dragon people tear a child apart in front of their caretaker.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's see. This button and then well, hi, I'm Liam, and I am the party's resident ranger. And while I do not cast fireball, I got my wounds singed, burned, and single-handedly took over a fort minus a fireball. Have a nice day.
What? I
Wow.
helped.
I help some. All right, Thalion, why don't you go ahead and give your
Alfie did
introduction,
help. That is true.
and then you can do a
Hi.
bit of the recap.
I'm Thalion. I'm the elf bard, and I didn't die last combat, so that's progress.
He stayed up on the top of the wall like I did.
We hid.
Hey, I think I was fairly useful.
I provided literal cover fire.
Thalion, is that all you remember though?
No, we attacked this fort. It went kind of bad, not gonna lie. It went okay, but like our plan didn't really work. But we did other things. And then we won, and then we killed a dragon, and a dragon thing, not a dragon,
Well,
a dragon thing.
Dragonelle. Let's not
A
get
similar-
confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. The thing that looks like a dragon, sounds like a dragon, and is called dragon with an L at the end is, you know, silly to
Got a
confuse them.
point.
He does have a point, but it wasn't a dragon.
It's a dragon, actually, but
Dragonette.
But yeah, that's most of what I remember. We did some cool stuff.
Nice.
Killed some people, won the fort. Heroes.
There's a Kender we met that died.
Yeah, that got ripped apart by the fake dragon. Yes.
That's what happens to Kenders in this campaign.
Remember the
They get
Kender?
ripped to bits.
Anybody remember the Kender's name?
Steven.
It was not Steven.
I think I might have wrote it down.
I don't.
Oh.
Was it half and half?
Just because it got ripped in half, seriously?
Oh.
Too soon.
Oh.
So
Oleg?
Oleg? No.
No legs after.
Are you sure?
No.
Because I said I have in these notes that it's Oleg Kender, and I picked up his loot.
His name was Elgo, and it was her.
It was definitely a
It was
man.
definitely a guy.
It was definitely a man.
It was definitely a guy.
Was it?
Yeah.
I may have switched that to a dude because it's easier to play than girls. But
You
yeah,
also may have switched the letters of his name.
no,
'cause,
it was Elgo.
Elgo and Oleg, you know, they just the O and the E just switched some places.
Maybe
tomato.
it was 3 weeks ago, but anyway. All right. So you guys have taken over the outpost. The mayor has shown up. Everybody has secured. You guys help go through and sweep the rooms. So you will notice that in the loot section of the inventory, there are some items that you may want to peruse.
Perusing.
So you will find in the upper room with the racks, kind of where Boris and Thalion were. Not the room that you are on top of. The door underneath it went into. There was a lot of weapons in there, so it was a storage room of types. You did find a hoopak. Some other weapons. There is a lance in there. It's very shiny and decorative, but after close inspection, you realize it's more for show, and it probably wouldn't do anything in combat. Going through the jail, there was a desk in there with some paperwork. You did uncover some notes. You found the keys. You found some thieves' tools.
Can I have the sword? Do I have an accent? Shit.
Can I have a sword?
Not like that. No. Which sword? The silver one?
Yeah, I'm not asking you, DM. By the way, I'm asking the party because clearly,
Oh.
like,
Wow.
Well, yes, you're sort of the only one here that can rightfully wield it. So I was hoping that
Are you
you'd
Tony,
take it.
can
switching?
you
You're
can you
switching to
pick up
using
the
a
sword?
long sword.
I more of a, you know, I could, but I'd prefer other tools.
Am I even
I only thought I didn't even, well, not to be rude, Alfie, but I didn't even it didn't even cross my mind you using a long sword.
Can I use a long sword? Actually, it does say long sword. Give me like 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You're perfectly capable of it. It's just matter whether or not you
You're
you know,
going to
it's
be
more of a great
swinging
sword in your
something
hand.
around
So
taller than
you can use a great sword to you. I mean, great sword. No, rephrase. You can use a long sword. As long as the weapon doesn't have the heavy property, or is it the heavy
Uh,
property?
It's
Which
heavy, yeah.
it would give you disadvantage.
But longswords don't have that. Just
The
great swords.
longsword doesn't have it. So you can wield the longsword, but you would kind of wield it like a great sword, like how somebody would wield a great sword, because it
Okay.
is like 3 to 4 feet, and it's basically the same size as you.
Right.
But yeah,
Did
you can
anybody
use
else
it.
want it more?
You could also present it as a gift to your trainer.
Um, no.
If you didn't
also
want to end up
remember that it is silvered, so it is
It's
very
good at
nice.
stabbing ghosts.
Well, I was going to take it because, like, my mom, she like had like she was cool with the sword. So, like, if I was cool with the sword, maybe like I could buy my mom faster. You know, that was my thought. But I mean, like,
Oh no, that's yeah, if you can use it, have at it. Um I'm, just gonna throw this out here, but I don't know if I trust how many people I trust with what's at the top of this list.
Oh, yeah. So you found that. That was actually on the lower level next to the prison. There was another storeroom that was like foods,
Mhm.
and there was a dusty crate off to the side. You found that crate of, yes, the first set of items.
Is
I would say
throwing
that
stuff a strength check or a dexterity check?
Say that again, Thelian.
Does throwing stuff use strength or dexterity?
It depends on how heavy it is. So if like you were throwing a boulder, it'd be strength. If you were throwing like a dart, it's dex.
Well,
yeah, it depends.
in terms of alchemy flasks, alchemist fire.
Um, I generally believe like if you're trying to throw it very far, it would be a strength check. If you're trying to be accurate within range, I'll let you use dex. So it depends on the situation.
Okay.
Like if you're trying to
Interesting.
huck them like 60 feet, yeah, I'm making you roll strength.
Okay. Good to know.
But yeah, you have a small crate full, so half a dozen of them. And then
You know,
Nice. A 6-pack of alchemist fire.
um there is a room that was the barracks bunks. That's where you actually found the silver sword. There's several like common clothes, nothing special. Um, that was also in the chest, and you found some gold coins. The gold coins you found about 60 of them in the barracks, split up between various numbers between the different foot lockers, and you found a solid total of 200 of them in the desk in the prison. From
Hmm.
what you've gathered and information, basically the guy that was murdered in the prison was in charge of this outpost.
that explains why he didn't want to just keel over, damn it.
That would explain it. Yes.
Um
From the paperwork, you figured out his name was. You assume his name was Vance. What were you gonna
Well,
say,
nothing on
Boris?
Is
this
there any?
list
I suppose I'll
particularly.
I'll take his reports and just sort of begin
in
ciphering
his
through that,
orders.
looking for any useful information. Yeah.
So there's the reports and there's the orders. You could take those two. That's the paperwork.
Yep.
Now I'll ask again. What did you say, Boris?
Oh, I was gonna just ask the general question: am I still being the one who's holding all the gold?
Yep.
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 Unless we just want to
Do you not
divide it
want to
up.
be? Do you not want to be? I feel like
No, I
We,
don't
we
have an
could
issue
just
with it. I
divide
just
it evenly. It depends on.
I didn't want to take all of it and then
Yeah.
have people want to actually have a portion of it for
So if you're taking the gold, just put 260 on your character sheet, and
Follow-up question.
I will remove it.
Boris, do you
Mhm.
have the weight capacity to hold all the gold?
What did we decide? It was how much? A pound per what?
50 coins is a pound.
50?
Let me.
It'll
tell you
calculate on
that-
your character sheet. Like if you put
Oh,
gold coins
then-
on your character sheet, it'll start adding weight.
Let me let you.
Alfie will start like doing the
So
little
far, I'm good.
fingertip thing,
Okay.
and she'll go. I mean, well, if we want someone else to hold the gold, I can hold it.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm fine. If it's calculating, yeah, it went up a little bit, but I'm still fine.
I feel like
I
they
just
all
am
look at
there for it.
Alfie and then look back at each other like, no, it's good.
Yeah, I feel like they
Um,
look at Alfie and then they just continue
I
their
I
conversation.
I specifically stripped my character of a lot of his stuff because I
I
knew what
stripped
I
my
was.
character of as much as I could, and I'm still over encumbered
I
by
know.
slightly.
Oh no.
Encumbrance is a
Oh,
thing,
no.
guys.
I thought Buffy was gonna say, "I stripped my character," and that's it.
That's it,
That's
right?
it.
It's like I'm a
Hey.
typical bard.
I wouldn't be encumbered if I wasn't wearing clothes. Just saying.
Um,
Huh?
the iron ring with keys, those will probably go to Raven.
Yeah.
The lance, like I said, it's decorative. You might be
We
able to
could
get
give it
some
to our
coin on
friend.
it.
We could give it to our knight friend.
You forgot.
Good,
I'm
yeah.
guessing you all forgot his name.
Darrit.
Oh, okay.
You're
Alfie
welcome,
didn't
I
forget.
remember.
Yeah, Alfie didn't
Oh,
forget.
my friend.
And then the salt and pepper shakers, they're just nicely carved. One is black, one is white. They are carved like dragons.
I will take that. I want those.
But it's more like the art value of them.
Can we fill them
Look.
full of chili powder and use them as weapons?
Huh?
Just fill them with chili powder, just salt and pepper people
I
in
feel
the
like
eyes.
this world is like lack of flavor, so I'm going to take it because I think.
What is it, England?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
On the go seasoning.
Honestly, if you look at
Well-
the overlay of the map, yes, you would be in England.
Pillaged you pillaged the world of spices and refuse to. They don't get high off your own supply. They started that with their spice trade.
Right. And then the thieves' tools are probably the only other thing that's useful for you guys.
And unless anybody has an affinity for those, I think I might buy
Yeah,
them.
I imagine I'd probably be good with them, but I imagine Ryan is going to be in the position to use them a lot more.
You mean Liam?
Oh,
Yeah, Liam.
Okay.
Liam.
Like,
Same.
no.
Same.
I have enough names to remember. Do not could add more.
I mean,
especially when some of them refer to multiple people in the room.
Yes,
exactly.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's crazy.
No.
That's so crazy.
All right.
We're
So
everywhere.
the rest of the stuff I will just delete, and we'll just say that it went back to the
Wait.
soldiers.
Wait, no.
Do you want the hoopak?
Yeah, I'll have 2 hoop bags. Okay.
Why would you have
Well, I guess
two
the-
hoopax?
Dual wield.
I will store the other one.
You
so that way
can't
if I
do.
break
It's
She
a
did- she did just-
staff.
I
know,
did
that's
just
what-
witness. She did just witness a Kender break their hoopak, so she's now aware of that they can break.
That's
I'm just a
true,
traveling merchant at this point.
right? She's just got sticks hanging off of her
Alfie's
back.
gonna have that Skyrim inventory.
Oh God. Yeah. What are you at encumbered wise? Let's see.
I'm at heavy right now. Well, I'm in big. Wait, no, never mind. I am encumbered. Wait, what?
Yes,
How is encumbered higher than heavy or lower than heavy?
Hold on,
Wouldn't
because
it be heavy is
so encumbered is you're carrying a little bit too much. Heavied is you're carrying a lot too much, and as you go up in the tiers, you get progressively more penalties. So at encumbered, you lose like 10 feet of movement. At the next one, you have disadvantage on all your checks, and then at the last one,
Do we
you
think
just
we're going to
can't
get into
move.
fights?
What?
Do we think we're going to get into fights anytime soon?
You
Probably.
would just
Well, you
drop
can
your
also,
backpack.
yeah, you can just drop the things if we get into a fight.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, that's
then
like one of the things we do is just say everybody's like, "Oh, I'll just drop this on the ground." You put everything in one backpack and you drop it, because
Okay.
you are
Why
adventurers.
why do I have the reports? They're in my inventory, and I
what
have
do you
a
have?
few
What?
tools too.
You have
In my
what?
What do you have?
inventory, it says I have the thieves tools and the Commander Vance's daily reports.
That's
These
very
tools.
interesting because I moved them to my inventory.
Yeah,
I
it
also
even
shouldn't
says
have
party to
Vargas.
Liam for thieves tools and
Do you
orders.
have them?
Well, I'm just gonna remove.
Did you write them on your character sheet?
No, I grabbed the
No,
shield
it
No,
and
no,
says
grabbed
no,
yeah,
my
it
no.
says
character
party
Not
sheet.
to.
not Liam. Alfie. Alfie, did
No.
you write them on your character sheet? Hmm.
That's fine. I'll just
Fantasy
I'll just remove
grounds.
them. It's fine. I will just remove them.
Yeah, just remove them. Because Liam has them.
Can you make sure you still have them?
He
Yep, they're
does.
right there.
Okay.
So it may have been that I mentioned them, and either you put them on your character sheet, or they were already in the party sheet, and you took them at that point. But I
Maybe.
Or
can,
more likely,
if
because
I
it show
keep,
up in the log, it just bugged out.
yeah. So it's fine. Mm,
It's just you didn't know that they put that in on Fantasy Grounds. If you play Kender, things just randomly end up in your bag because it's just Kender
That would
things.
explain it.
they haven't put that into fantasy grounds, but I do that.
That would be hilarious, though, wouldn't it?
I
It's
will.
just anytime there's something on the party sheet, random things could end up in the
No.
Kender. So it's like, oh,
I take it from your character sheets and put it on hers.
that's
Hell yeah.
rude.
I'm ready for that.
It's like,
Ready for
I'm
this
not
roleplay.
because I'll notice just about anything. I don't have that much stuff that's
he's
not
gonna
that's on me.
he's gonna go to cast the spell and be like,
What
"Where the hell
I'll
are my
miss-
components?"
What I'll miss is all of a sudden there'll be a freaking she'll yeet a bottle of alchemist fire that I didn't notice went missing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start
Oh, where
taking
does this come
screenshots.
from? This would seem mighty
And I'll
useful in this
miss.
It
circumstance.
goes flying through the air, and everybody's like, "What was that?" All
Nope.
right. So, other than that, you guys have basically cleared sweep. There's a couple of captive soldiers that are being tied up and held in the
Yeah.
courtyard. As I remember telling you, all the Draconians, they fought to the death. They would not be captured. There are some wounded soldiers because of it.
The few Draconians didn't even have the chance to fight.
Yeah, they didn't have. So a few of them did not have a chance to fight, but ones that were left did. All the soldiers or higher ups fought to the death. Liam actually killed one of them. And then after like seeing the Dragonel and the higher ups like taken out so quickly, a lot of the regular soldiers are like, yeah, we're done. Here you go.
Oh, that's right, because we started shooting from the palisades
Mhm.
down at the fleeing soldiers.
Yeah, I emptied a quiver into, a whole bunch of
Yes.
people that tried to get away.
Yes. So at this point, there's not many left. You damn savages. But there are some. Raven will, she is conducting her things, and she tells you that the keep is ours, and perhaps now you guys can get some rest. But eventually, we need to head back and she's asking that you head back and report success on the mission.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess
But
you
first, I'm
saw
going to
me
get
letting
some
that-
sort of rest because, my God, that flaming sword hurts.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
It
don't
does.
be a baby punching.
Me and Thalion were up out of the way.
Like, don't be a baby, and then you punch me into the scorch mark on my side that's currently still bleeding.
Are you still bleeding? You're not still wounded. Stop it. Oh,
I
yeah.
have
You
a quarter of
definitely,
my health.
you definitely are still wounded.
That was from like 2 attacks. And then stabbed in the back by a teammate once.
That's fair.
Okay.
um, so it has been a while, and everything seems to go. There's already Kalaman soldiers on the walls, you know, basically doing their guard duty things. While you guys are kind of milling about in the courtyard and doing your clear, some of the captives, they're like telling you, you guys probably should just give in. Um,
They're still going on when I actually hit one of them in the face doing that last time.
they're not being arrogant about it like last time. Like these people were more like, I mean, it's not gonna be good for you. And they're not talking to
Noted.
just you; they're talking to anybody who will listen. Like, you
So
should probably
then
let us go. Maybe we
I'll
could put in a
actively
good word
choose.
for you.
I'll
Wait, who
actively
does he
choose
capture?
not to listen then.
Okay. What was that, Alfie?
Who is talking to us?
The captives. Like some of the captives are basically trying to tell you, you should probably let us go.
The ones that surrendered,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
the
Like,
ones who gave up fighting.
I'm going to just stick my tongue out.
eventually Raven will have, for the sake of morale, will have them moved into the prison. So she will put them in there, lock them up, make sure they don't have any copies of the keys, and leave them to it.
Cool. All right, let's go
Oh,
home.
I mean, we did a night assault. I think rest would be kind of nice.
Oh, right.
I mean, I
Uh,
can go just fine, but I mean, rest
No,
seems
yeah, no, you're right.
appropriate.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, no, we should do that.
Okay.
At least we have horses still. They're still alive, thankfully.
Yay.
But Liam, I'll help you, or if you don't mind, if I take a look at the documents that you have as well. I mean, if they're
Oh
military
yeah,
wise,
go for
maybe
it.
I'll be able to
You guys could like
assist.
sit by candlelight and like,
Sit by candlelight.
Get some spaghetti.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I say that and then
Oh,
slowly start slowing down as I talk because I realize they're just staring at me like, what the fuck?
yeah, the both of us just turn and stare at you. I'm sure, like, but
But
yeah.
either way, I suppose we're reconvening and going back to our camping spot. Is that the plan?
Well,
Well,
I say we stay here.
part of
There's
what's
Oh,
being
four
okay.
walls
part of what's being done is like all the camping stuff is being
Oh, okay.
shuffled into the keep.
along with our horses.
Yes,
No.
the horses are
Oh.
being put into the stables. It doesn't have a roof that's actively being repaired.
It's well ventilated.
Uh-huh.
Really helps.
I
Didn't
didn't
we
do it.
Aeration.
tell you not to break anything?
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I made that clear once this was over that I specifically pointed at that and was like, I didn't do that.
That was not us. Okay. Um.
The stallion gonna give them more sugar cubes. He has a bunch of sugar cubes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Remember he
You
bought
guys are
so much
overly
sugar
Yeah.
concerned with these damn horses.
I
You
feel
said that
because
we
I
were
feel
going to
like if
kill
we forget
them.
I feel like if we forget them, you're gonna be like, nobody said anything about the horses, you forgot them.
Nah, I wouldn't do
Don't
that.
you neigh at me.
I said nah. I'm not neighing.
Exactly.
Oh boy. All right. So you're looking over the notes and the
Mhm.
orders. Um, basically, it's just like daily reports like what soldier has done what like rations or foods have been eaten while they like held. Um, Trying to figure, basically set um the stocks and inventory of what they need to keep the watch post with their amount of soldiers. The one thing that does stick out, though, there is an order that's written and signed, and it basically says that um, you need to hold the wheel watch outpost at all costs, and it's signed by don't want to mess up the name. Dragon High Master Kinsaldi Fire Eyes.
Fire Eyes. She's back again. Kensaldi.
Oh boy. Well, I guess it would be. Well, one of the documents we can just give to the mayor, because if she's staying, then she should know where their rationing left off. Probably make it easier for them to. But we should probably let them know that they had an at all costs order. So maybe they will be back to try to take it.
Yeah, and it kind of also explains like fighting to the death.
Except for
Probably won't go well if they lose it. But that was double checking Dragon High Master Consaldi Fire Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And actually, since you wrote it down, it's KANSALDI.
pink eye. Fire eyes, pink eye. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
guess
just
that probably.
remember, I think it was the goblins that told us about her previously. So, glad to see that we're continuing with gathering information about their ranks.
Yep. With the. Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because they're dead. I was gonna say. They're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Anyone of importance died, so I guess bringing their names along or trying to figure out their names in regards to the other reports isn't a big deal because they're dead.
Hmm.
You're very happy with this whole death thing.
Less work.
Well, part of the job already done.
I guess. So, are any of you like you said you were gonna take a rest? Are you resting until the next day? Because you took the place by morning, so it would be probably by 11 after you clear it. So it's almost midday. So are you gonna sleep until midnight, or are you gonna go all the way around to the next morning?
I think Liam will spend some time trying to help the wounded from the battle, and then so after a couple hours, probably start resting. Whenever everyone
So
else wants
first
to head
light
out,
will
though, we'll go.
probably be the best.
Yeah,
We've traveled at
sounds
night enough.
Okay, I was just asking. I mean, you are
Oh no,
old.
that
You
was more
can.
of a statement to Liam leaving it open that we could leave at night. We've done that enough.
good.
He's like, that's
It
enough of
doesn't
that.
phase me.
It's like human.
Oh, think of the horses. They're old. They don't do well traversing constantly at night. These aren't war horses. They're just regular old horses.
Yet.
What do you mean yet? They don't transform. You can't buy upgrades yet. All right.
That horse is being used in a war. I mean,
So Liam, you burn through all your spells or whatever, helping people. Is anybody else doing anything before I give you a long rest?
I just want to walk around, probably. Just see what people are up to. Just taking in the sights.
Basically reorganizing, like they're moving stuff around, they're taking inventory, they're guarding for like preparing for a counterattack. Nothing crazy. And then they are talking about how they're going to fix the roof on the stables. They're going to need lumber, things of that nature. But really, they just took the place. It's more like a little bit of a celebration. and prepping than it is going out and doing new task. They're not really looking to start anything. It's just talking about starting stuff.
Mhm.
If that makes sense. It
Mhm.
should make sense. So if you want to engage in conversations or anything, you can, Alfie. And I mean, if you're looking for information, you gotta tell me what you're looking for.
No, I'm just hanging out.
You're just being social.
Mhm.
Okay.
Someone in this group has to do
Hmm.
I would have always thought it would have been the bard, but okay. All right. So let's give you guys some rest. We're gonna see if it works as a group total now. Oh no, I can't do that. I just can only give you rest. We'll have to do them individually. What did I miss so far? Where's Alfie? Alfie, why aren't you on the combat tracker? Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
All right, you've all been long rested.
Woo.
Hip hip hooray.
So we will begin on the morning of the next day. You will be approached by Raven. And usually most of people that interact with you kind of talk to Liam. Only because Thalion looks kind of flippant, Boris is scary, and Alfie's Kender.
it.
So generally they go talk to Liam, who looks like he is the pop of the group. But for this particular one, they actually walk over to you, Alfie.
Oh,
And she
oh.
is going to hand you a letter. And she's like, it's very important that this gets to the marshal.
But why are you giving it to me?
Because um aren't you going back to Caldeman to tell them what happened here?
Yeah,
Boris
but
lowers
like
book.
I'm usually the one that.
I'll be like, I can't be trusted with this.
Even Alfie's like, why are you talking to me? So if you ask her why, like that was your question, why are you giving this to me?
Mhm.
She's,
Mhm.
well, I mean, you are a soldier now, right? I mean, if you don't want it, I could just give it to
Well, no,
Liam.
I do. I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't want it. I just wanted to make sure you give it to the right person because it's gonna be a little woolly wonky. But no, yeah, I mean, I can.
She's gonna smile at you, basically like, pat you on the head. She says, "I trust you'll do the right thing," and she's gonna turn and walk away, and kind of
I'll
like
stop her as she's walking away.
she's
Signal
walking
to.
towards like Liam.
Oh, okay.
But if you stop her, she's like, "Yes."
I'll hand her the documents that I was looking over that Liam handed me, the ones that have the portions that refer to like what the food room stock was and stuff.
So she will look at it, and she was like, "Oh, this would have been very helpful yesterday. I should go stop our boys from counting, but thank you." And then she's gonna turn to you, Liam, and hand you another letter.
The two
All right.
letters.
She
I love,
says,
my love.
"For the marshal, in case the first one doesn't make it." And she just smiles at you and walks away.
This is
You
gonna
like that?
give her a bit of a knowing nod.
Ah,
Just the disrespect.
They're testing you,
no.
Alfie.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, it wasn't said so Alfie could hear it, Boris.
Oh, I didn't.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought
I
because
just
she
assume most
reacted,
of
I
the
thought I
things like
didn't.
that don't happen to me. They just happen around me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Then I won't. Yeah, I will just observe.
And she will.
Oh, because
She
cool.
actually heads to one of the storage rooms. So you all are free to do whatever it is you're going to do.
Leave.
Head back, right?
Yep,
I'm.
that's the plan.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
Mount up.
Yay.
Maybe we should eat here before we leave.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
A
we
bit
could
of
do that.
grub, and then head
Yeah,
out.
grab some food before we go, so we don't have to eat on the road.
Or we just don't you have good berries?
Yeah, but they're not fun. Like bacon's better
At
than
this
good
point,
berries.
Liam walks in, because he didn't notice that he slipped off in the middle of the night and went and got real food from the forest half a mile away.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
It sounds
Weird
fair.
flex, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, when the options are jerky and hardtack, or food from a forest half a mile away, which would you rather have?
Nah.
I'm gonna be roasting this.
McDonald.
There's like a bunch of
I'm gonna be
guards.
roasting this squirrel.
There's a bunch of guards sitting there eating the hardtack, like looking at you like motherfucker.
Well, we didn't want to. I mean, it's probably best this way. We don't want to get into your what's left of the rations before they're able to resupply you out here.
Yeah, but did you have to like season it so well? Like you don't have to
Alfie's
enjoy
standing there
it.
with her salt and pepper shaker.
Yeah, it's like okay. All right, so you guys will have breakfast. Most of the guards that are within like smelling range, which is pretty much the whole place, like hate all of you right now.
Works for me. They won't say anything.
No, they're not saying anything, but you definitely could see like, they're tossing down their breakfast like this sucks. It's like I want a rabbit. Next, like one of the older ones will actually shout at you, Liam, like next time bring it up for everybody.
Fair enough. Next time I'll bring a whole hog and a deer to boot. How about that?
Sounds good. Oh, there we go. All right. So you guys are going to begin your trek back to Kalaman.
Yeah.
Do you remember how long it took you to get here?
An
Me-
increment of time.
Me neither.
It didn't. It took.
Wasn't that
almost a
long.
day.
I think it was like
I
8
think on
hours.
horse-
It was a better
back,
part
it
of a
was
day.
like- Yeah, it was like an afternoon on horseback. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it wasn't that long. It was like 6 or 7 hours. All right, so you guys can basically ride back to Calaban by nightfall. You'd be back, if you ride hard. If you just ride normal, take a break, you'll get there by like evening. Or you could
Sounds
ride
like-
hard and kill the horses. That would be cool. Let's do
What?
that.
Why?
That's okay. I got help. I got healing spells.
No, you can't heal an exploded heart. What's wrong with you?
Not that, dude.
I will roll damage and make sure it's definitely more than you could heal.
Start pumping.
Yeah.
Start spinning spell slots, pumping Longstrider into horses.
Oh God.
We don't need to be there in that big of a hurry, where we're gonna make our poor horses die from exhaustion.
All right, so it's 1 day trip. Let's see if anything's in the way. I don't have a feeling no, but Liam, roll me a d20.
Alrighty.
Yep, no, nothing. It's fairly, like eerily quiet.
Yeah. Well,
That
you would
seems to add up
hope-
with every other time we've been anywhere near the Dragon Army.
That's true.
Yeah.
It does seem
But you
to
would
like
also
jive.
hope that between the outpost and Calaman would be safer, since their point of interest would be all the way out there versus inland.
safer
Why would
because
you attack
everyone's gotten the
past it?
heck out of the way.
Um. So in the evening, after trekking back across the plains, back to you will arrive in Kalaman. Kalaman also seems hushed. Something's
That
off.
one's a little bit more interested.
Um, damn.
Are the
Okay.
people still camped outside?
Yeah, people are still camped outside.
Just trying to see if anything, like, if all of a sudden there's no one outside and it seems off there, that maybe something happened. Like,
I guess we'll
Uh,
before we
head to
get
the
too
keep.
far into the city, we'll stop at the guard at the gate and just ask him if there's any news from the last few days from within the city, anything of note.
As you're walking towards the guards, you remember how many there were when you left?
Like,
Not that
at the
many.
gate. 5 or so usually at the gate, I think.
There was like
Give or take.
half a dozen. Yeah. There's only 2. So when you come up to him and tell him, "Hey, what's going on? Is anything?" At first, he will put out a hand and say, "State your business." Then I believe some of you wearing the badges openly. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So when
Yeah,
he
2 of
I
them
notes,
think
for
Liam would
sure.
like uncover it
right?
as he approached. Yeah.
Yeah. So as they note the badge, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Please." And when you ask the question, he will begin to tell you that um, Marshal Vendry has taken a group of soldiers out to the west. He was not given any of the
I see.
information. Also, another group left shortly after.
I
Remind
see.
me who Marshal Vendry is.
Basically, the general of the army of Kalaman.
Okay, that's what I
The,
thought. I was
the
just,
high-ranking
I'm
lady.
so bad at names. That's why I just had to
Yeah,
ask.
she. That's why I said marshal, because that's the general.
Yeah.
But yes, the army of Kalaman. She is the highest rank. You guys answered. Basically, work for her.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you work for
Is
the
that who the?
city,
Yeah.
but as far as the military, she's the highest rank.
We do well.
Well,
I guess we just head
I
inside, right?
suppose. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Check in and see if there's anybody left in the barracks.
See if there's anybody who would actually know anything that we can ask.
Yep.
And Alfie
Make
needs to
sure
get
Derek's
her
still
letter
kicking
somewhere.
around.
As I
Yep.
nudge Alfie to remind her that she has a letter to deliver.
Yep. I start. I pull it out and I like raise it above my head, like.
The wind takes it.
Oh no!
All right. So I heard what Boris and Alfie said. I didn't hear what Liam said. Like you guys were
Make
talking.
sure Derek's still kicking around.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I didn't hear. All right. So you guys will head to the keep, and like again, Liam, it's quiet. Like the place is abandoned. Like you see a couple of soldiers on post, and not even that many. Even like the soldiers on the walls, it looks like more than half of them are gone.
It's a bit of a somber sign.
I look at Liam and I go, well, either means we have some downtime or there's orders waiting for us.
Yup. Definitely had the same thought.
All right, well, let's go marching in.
All right, you walk in. Inside the castle, you see no soldiers. Several of the aides, a couple of the councilmen, but no soldiers.
Okay, that's strange.
Um, hmm, I guess I'll ask. I guess you'd ask like someone who might know, one of the age or something that might know like something, might have any information useful to us. Just they completely empty the garrison, or is there still a few people around?
Oh, um, and whom? Oh, you're the scouts. Yes. Well, it appears that and he kind of like looks around like he's telling you a big secret. He says, a contingent of the army, our enemies, was sighted. So with the marshal out further to the west, um, the council decided that the contingent um, should go and engage them. Basically, um, we had the numbers, and we should have been able to take them. Maybe um, get some more answers and strike a blow for Vogler.
I'll just like look around towards my companions with a raised eyebrow. All right. Well, I thank you for that. Who's
Yes.
if the marshal's out, who's currently in command here?
Well, Governor Miet.
Got it. All righty. Thank you.
Yes. Very well. Um, and you're the one they call Liam, yes?
Yep, that's my name. Something I can help with?
Um, just a second, and he kind of like starts shuffling the drawers in his desk. He says, "Oh, here it is." He says, "I was told to
Told you.
give this to you."
I just say to Liam, told
Yep.
you.
Figured as much. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna take that and slowly start opening it as I walk away
Okay.
towards our door, towards our room.
Okay. Um, you don't recognize the handwriting. You've never seen it before.
Hmm.
But
I whispered to Boris, "Was that the guy I was supposed to deliver the message to?"
You don't remember who you were supposed to deliver the message to?
Nope.
It was the governor,
Uh,
was it not?
do I recognize that location?
do you recognize what location?
The Steel Springs.
Oh, yes.
Steel Springs. Okay. Do I know how far out it is from the city?
Uh, it's probably another day.
All right. I so I'm sort of like head down, opening up the letter, heading back towards our room, and then I just sort of stop for a moment and look back towards everyone. Grab what you need. We're leaving right now. I think Darrett's in trouble.
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay,
Fucking.
hold on. I have stuff
And
to
if we
put
get
out.
there fast enough, we might be able to take out a very punchable son of a. Well, there's no one
Ooh.
here, so let's just,
You should probably, since we have to leave in a hurry, Alpha, you should probably pass your note to this gentleman to pass it along, given that he seems to be the messenger at the moment.
Okay. I go run back and I give him the letter and tell him to give it to the governor.
The governor's here, and he like looks at he says, this is addressed, and he holds it up to the marshal.
Okay, well
Oh,
then
the
we'll give it
marshal
to him. I have a friend to save.
Oh, okay.
runs off.
Alfie,
Good
just
luck.
leave it with them in case the marshal comes back before we see him again.
Yeah, that's what I did. We got
Okay.
to go.
Just making sure.
We have to leave.
Um,
Goodbye.
Yep.
I
So
just
I'm
leave with the
gotta-
letter in my hand, waving.
Wait, you took the letter or left the letter? Pick one.
I left the letter. I was
Okay.
just joking around.
It makes
Do
a
I have to
difference.
carry? I'm gonna leave the rope behind. I'm going to stop carrying certain things because I don't want them anymore.
I mean, you guys, like, while you were walking around, you could have went to your rooms, dropped your stuff. So yes, you can remove certain things if you would like before you head back out. Because remember, Liam went back down to go find information. So he would have left you in the rooms.
Dude, I'm still heavy because it's chainmail. It's fucking. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
Strength is not a
Very
dumb step.
large. It's their highest stat. Things are
No.
just effing heavy.
It's true.
Like if I was wearing chainmail, I would only be able to wear chainmail in my weapons, and I don't have strength as a dump stat either.
I know armor's heavy. You'd be surprised.
Yep.
All right, let's
Okay,
see.
word.
All right, so you all ride out.
Alrighty. Yep. Just drop off a few things and get right back on our
Make sure I
horses,
give
which
all
are
the
probably glad
horsies.
we didn't push them to near death.
I tried. Are you gonna push
I'm
him
gonna
to
give
near death now?
Can give each
Probably.
horsey a nice little.
Maybe like 80% to near death.
They're gonna be lathered, but they're gonna live.
I give all the horsies a sugar cube to be like, yay,
Okay.
we're gonna ready to ride again. Hee hee. No rest. Why? Ooh.
And as we're saddling up again, I'll just say, apparently Baracus is taking a contingent towards Steel Springs as the commander of the forces, and um, probably don't have much time left if he's the one leading.
Doubt it. That's probably what he was doing before we left. I saw him picking out soldiers. Yeah, I remember he was picking out soldiers to go on the mission, and Dareth was one of them.
Yep. So he's
This
Derek's a bit
council
in
should be ashamed of themselves putting that man in charge of anything.
well, maybe
Mhm.
he won't be around to be in charge after this mission.
Well, if he's there when we show up, he could still not.
No, he's going to go. He's gonna.
I
Wait,
heard that the enemy's archers have impeccable range.
Yeah, I feel like
Some of
it's
them
gonna go
breathe fire.
MIA.
Liam,
Hmm.
I need you to roll survival
Alrighty.
because you're leading this group at night
What?
again.
Whether I want to or not.
You just
Well, we
don't.
left at first light. It's like it's not fully night when we leave. It's just the second half of the journey.
Right, it's the second half
It'll
of the
be
day.
it'll be
but
into the
it'll
night,
be
yeah.
into the night.
It'll be well into.
Actually, it might be
Uh,
morning by the time you get there, because horses don't
Fair.
like running at night.
Fair. That's why we pushed him in the first part of the journey.
Yes, I know. Okay. All right. So you make your way to where you believe it's located. Again, horses not great at night, but you are going faster than if you walk. So on certain sections of the roads, you know that it's a little bit flatter, it's a little bit safer. You run them for a little bit. Then there's some twisty parts that you're like, we're gonna walk them. So you will arrive just before dawn. You will arrive at a section of the Inkwater that is referred to as the area of Steel Springs. As you arrive, you can see the river ahead, but you can also hear the sounds of combat.
Well, at least someone's still alive.
As the sky lightens, you notice smoke above the tree line, rising up into the air.
We'll head forward, not too slowly. Like once it gets within a couple hundred yards, I suppose, at least, so we can see what's going on.
So, as you are heading closer to basically what is a river crossing, you can see that the river splits in two. There's a little islet, and there's two crossings on either side. You can see the forest beyond. You can see smoke rising above the trees, and you can hear combat. And as you get closer, the combat gets louder. And while you're watching and looking about, trying to figure out what's going on, you note a group of soldiers wearing Calaman armor or uniforms come stumbling out of the tree line, looking back over their shoulders. They are battered and bloodied, and they begin heading towards the crossing. As they reach the islet in the middle of the two separations, you see a group of horsemen come out of the tree line in chase and are hurling spears at them. Why don't you guys roll initiatives?
How far is
Oh
this group
boy.
of horsemen?
Are we on like one side of the river and they're on the other?
Yes.
Damn, Liam. Damn.
That +6.
What the hell?
What the hell?
God damn it.
That's why we can't have nice things.
I know. It just took all the soldiers, and because they're on the same side as you, they put them. I gotta move them all back to where they were. Hold on.
I
I hate that for me.
like how you're asking how far away because you're like 150 roughly. And I'm just like, if I could see them.
If I could see them, they're dead. Okay,
Yep.
let's put everybody back on the map. Okay, so
What
Liam,
better way to announce we've arrived, right?
then rolling
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
Boris,
A big boom.
Alfie, and Thalion. For some reason, I always think Thalion's in the back. Okay, all right. So this is what you all see. And then of course you see the soldiers coming out of the tree line.
Open for me?
I gotta share it with
We're
you.
not.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm just putting everybody on where they should be first. Come on. They did wonderful things here, but they didn't make it easy. All right. I think I got everybody on there correctly. And here we go. Share now. Sharing now. No, don't close. Share.
You close and you have to redo all of it.
I know I gotta do all this shit again. Absolutely not. All right, Liam, you're up first.
Alrighty. Do. Horse versus man. Horse versus man. I will. Let's see. Is the water crossing from where I can see here? Is the water crossing look shallow enough for the horses to just sort of breeze through?
Yes.
Okay, doesn't look like it'll slow them up too much. In which case,
Wait, you're bringing the horses into the fight?
no, not our horses. Their
Oh.
horses. I want to know if they're going to be able to just charge down through the water, or if it's going to slow down their charge. So yeah, that is all. To which I will just gonna sort of move a little bit over this way, I think. And sort of look over onto the horizon to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing before knocking an arrow and pointing my first shot towards the closest soldier mounted on horseback.
Okie dokie.
Da-da-da. And I will fire my first shot at him.
I just can't help but laugh because the last time we fought mounted soldiers, a horse kicked Alfie's ass.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
That is
That is a hit, by the way.
That is a hit. Oh, yes. And then I'll remember what game I'm playing after this shot and use my bonus action for Hunter's Mark after this because I keep forgetting always.
Oh, you didn't even need it.
No, I didn't even need it. Hunter's Mark, self concentration. Second shot, attack.
That is also a hit. Damn. All right. So that rider basically spills off his horse, just thudding into the ground. He has 2 arrows sticking out of his chest.
Understood. And then I will switch over to the next fellow for my dread ambusher shot at the soldier. Yeah, just up horse. Third attack.
That also hits.
Probably also dread ambusher effects. Self damage. Why? Oh, because I forgot to move the D6 over there with the stupid little concentration.
What are you talking about?
I forgot to move the effect on the Dragon Rider for that, but I actually don't think I can. Is that bonus action?
Not
What
till
do
your next bonus action. Yeah.
You
Okay,
talk
never
about
mind. Have a nice day.
you talk about the hunter's mark?
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Yeah, that's a separate bonus action,
Right.
which I forgot about. So that's fine. And then I think I'm just gonna reposition over here with the rest of my movement.
You have 50 feet of movement still?
On turn 1, I have 50 feet of movement.
Okay, just making sure. I thought it was 40 for some reason.
I have 40 because
Remember,
of mobile.
I have
and then on turn
I have
1,
like
I have 50.
I have like 18 of you that I gotta go through and remember shit for. So
No, that's fair. Yeah, on turn 1 I have 50 feet. On all other turns I have 40.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. War crimes. It's your turn.
will
I
move
softened
over
them
to
up
that
for you.
direction.
All right, you moving up there?
Mhm. I'm going to center. I'm going to center on. Since he knocked off the rider on one of the horses, I'm going to center it on the soldier 1, which should encompass 2 and 3 with a fireball.
Can you cast it that far?
150 feet.
Okay. Well, draw your circle. This way I don't have to guess where you're putting it. Just draw the circle.
Make my job easier.
Like,
What is it? It's
so there you go. Now you move the center to where you want it.
it's gonna get all of them.
Yeah. So target everything. Now remember, one of them is already dead, so you don't really have to target him.
Yeah.
Unless you definitely want to make sure he's dead. I mean, that's fine. You go ahead and roll damage. I don't care.
Right.
But yes, target everybody in that so make sure you get all 4 horses and all 4 riders. Yes, yes, Lady M, you're supposed to make it easier for the DM. In fact, I'm gonna start assigning jobs.
I can't remember how do I delete the stupid
The circle?
circle?
And right click on it, open the radio, and then close it again. There's says remove this or something. Looks like a little garbage can.
I don't have that as
I
an option.
volunteer to make your job easier by killing them before you put them onto the combat tracker.
Yeah, no, that's not. All right, so go to the radio, open pointers again, and one of the
Oh,
choices
open
looks
pointers.
yeah, and under that there's a delete.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Okay. In Rhino's defense, this is the first time he's playing a caster in Fantasy Grounds, so
It's Warhorse 2.
Pretty good.
I don't know what the horses did to you, but this is a travesty, and I don't like it.
I mean, I don't. If I was able to do it without including the horses, I would. But unfortunately, that's just that's how the cookie crumbles today.
All right.
Oh, I forgot one of the horses, but whatever. Because I was more worried about the rider than the horse, and the rider was dead. So, and there should damage.
Nice.
That's a lot of dead
Oh.
people.
It's a very nice roll.
So all the soldiers are dead. The horses
good.
lived.
Oh, perfect. I feel
Perfect.
better.
No, I'm killing the horses.
Oh no, one horse is dead.
Oh,
One horse died.
why?
One horse died. One soldier survived.
Wait, I gotta see which soldier survived. The one in the back. That one took. So that horse lived too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the horses all lived. Can you do me a favor? Roll a save on Warhorse number 4.
Yeah, because I forgot.
Because that's the one you forgot, and I'll just apply the same damage or not. That's a fail, so 4 is dead.
Too unfortunate.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay.
It do be.
And that'll be my turn.
That was just devastating. I don't think this encounter's balanced. All right.
We were sent to save them. They're running down soldiers on horseback. That's a deadly force in this time period between
Look,
swords
I
and
was
horseback.
justified. They were armed.
This is
I
not a
feared
war
for my
crime.
life.
It's self-defense.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So this.
You know how when soldiers are pinned down and they feel the relief because an airplane comes in and just bombs them? That's what these guys feel right now.
Yeah, they're just like cheering at the air.
What we're gonna find out was Garrett was on the back of one of those horses and being
Oh my
carried
god,
away.
that would have been hilarious. It's like, you just killed our side. What are you doing? No. All right. So this horse here is actually kind of going to look curse, and I think he's going to run away because that was devastating.
Yep. It was a very good roll.
His rider goes limp, and then his rear end is set on fire.
Well, I mean, the horse and the rider like survived, so they're gone. They're gonna bolt.
Oh, yeah,
They're not staying there.
I love that because Liam attacked first. They had enough time to realize there was danger, and then they just exploded.
yeah, yep.
Right.
The guy in
They're
front
like- they were
collapsed,
Chasing,
and then
chasing,
suddenly
guy
fire.
The guy,
Exactly.
you see the clips where you're outside your body after you die, and it's like, so unlucky. First one did. Never mind. I was lucky.
All right. Thalion.
I don't even think I'm gonna get in range to do anything in this fight before it's over, but
He
I
just
guess
hurled
I'm gonna
insults.
go here and how far away are these people? Like,
Man, by the time you guys are done fighting, I'm just gonna be. I'll be like, yeah.
About 20 feet away from, like, the first guy, the closest one is 20 feet. Are you talking about the soldiers?
yeah,
Not the ones on horseback, the ones you're saving.
yeah.
Yeah, they're about 20 feet. The closest one to you is about 20 feet away.
How badly injured do they look? Does it look like a healing spell would be a good idea? Because I'm not going to be able to do anything to anybody else. So,
Say that again.
which one of them looks the worst? in terms of
Like wounded?
being.
You
Yeah,
can roll me a medicine check. Plus, can you see all of them?
I would think I could see most of them. Like this one,
How many do you see?
maybe. Oh well, I can see all of them from my character perspective.
No, because these rocks should be blocking you. Or maybe it's not those rocks, it's these rocks. Never mind.
Yeah, the rocks
Yeah, you
next to
can't
us
see it.
is-
Yeah, you can't see them. I'm sorry.
So medicine check.
Yeah, roll a medicine check.
Trying to. Where's medicine? Jesus. You'd think it being in alphabetical order would help, but
You would think. While they all have different wounds, they're probably all like near death. I mean,
okay, then I'm gonna.
they're struggling, like holding each other up. There's probably one or two that look a little bit worse off, but from your vantage point, they're like all covered in blood and dents. Like their armor pieces are missing.
Then I think I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the guy at the back.
Guy at the back? Okay.
Yeah, he's still within range.
Alright. Go ahead and cast on him. Which one is that? Number 1. Okay.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. He is wounded, so I'm going to add that to him.
Okay. I did notice that I don't think they have health associated to them, so.
Yeah, the way the encounters run is they basically have a certain point, and you have to save them before they lose them all.
Okay.
It doesn't expect
But
you
in
to
the
start
encounter
healing
side,
them.
that's the max. So that's the
Yeah.
highest their hit points are for this encounter.
Well, I could just change them, so there. Now
Yeah, I
he's-
know. Yeah, I get.
Yeah.
But I
that's
get why
pretty
they
much
look healthy when they're not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Alfie?
Oh, we're not all dead. Oh wow, that's crazy. I thought everyone was going to be dead.
Well, there's no. I mean, so you can hear fighting going on around you, but because of tree lines and rocks and stuff, you don't see the fighting. You do see that there's a horse kind of like panically running across like the other side of the banks of the river. And you can see the one soldier that had come out to engage is running back the other way at full speed to get out of range of arrows and Boris.
Good luck with that.
Then I will run 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I will run up to where Thalion is,
Okay.
and then I will just yell, Darren, are you okay? If you're okay, say something.
Okay. Do you want to look around and see if you see Darren?
Same
Okay.
time, doing both, same time.
Okay. So you're yelling into the air, Darren, just say something if you're okay. Gotcha. Roll a perception check.
Okay. It is here. Perception. Oh, I have a -2. That's crazy.
All right. You note that all of the soldiers coming across towards you, none of them are Darren.
Oh, okay. Well,
Suddenly she's like, "Where's Darren? I'll kill you if you don't tell me."
I'm trying to be calm for now. You know, I will get a little hasty in a minute.
Okay. Anything else, Alfie?
Nope.
All right.
That is it. I will hit you.
All right. So, these people will see you and start moving towards you slowly. So all these things, as they're moving towards you, a few things will happen. So I'm gonna let Alfie, since Alfie's the one I usually traumatize, I'm gonna let Alfie roll a d20. Oh, that's not a good roll. So a few things will happen. One, you can see the tree line to the north, and you see like basically just a group of arrows come flying over the top of the tree line and begin to rain down on the soldiers. I am going to do a dex save for each of them within 10 feet. So, Alfie, roll me a d6. Number 2. So, anyone within 10 feet of number 2, good roll. That's all of them.
Alfie, why?
The way her little character's mouth just jaw dropped.
Alright, so I'm
Oh,
going to do
no.
6 death saves. I mean, not death saves. Oh, that's a 20.
So he saves the guy next to him too.
Yeah, right? Yeah, he saves the guy next to him. Oh, that's another save. So only 1 fail so far. No, 2 fails. 3 fails. 1 more. Okay, so only 3 fails, but I'm gonna take away one of the fails because of the 20. And then I'm gonna do damage.
I feel like this was made to just force us to watch some people die.
I
What?
feel like that's half this campaign.
He was hoping to make us watch them get murdered by horseback soldiers, but we put an end to that escapade real quick.
All right, so the one you healed is back down to like less than that.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. All right, let's
He
see.
didn't put that little pep in his step, he might not have made it.
Oh, we'll say this one is down to that. And one more. Oh, I got one. Okay. This
You're not
this
supposed to be happy about that.
I'm sorry. And this one tragically falls over dead.
That one was Darrett.
That one was Darrett, yes. No, she
You
already...
do realize that you have that happen, there will be a war crime if what's his face is still alive.
Who's what's his face?
Dumbass.
I don't know if they consider
Oh, that would be
miscellaneous circumstances as a war crime.
All right.
There's
So
just so many arrows going in every direction. The volley is uncountable.
so this one back
Over-
here, you see the one that's moving around?
Mhm.
He
The
falls.
middle one in the back.
Yeah, he
Oh,
falls.
that's what he gets for being slow, I guess.
Yeah, just gotta outrun you. All right, and then the other thing that happens is delicate delivery of death. No, I don't. So the other thing that happens is, you've seen one of these before. Actually, very recently, a
No.
dragonelle will fly over the above the treetop, and it is carrying a soldier in its mouth, but it's limp. And as it flies over, it will drop the soldier down next to one of you. I think it would fall kind of between Boris and Thalion. Just hits the ground with a sickening thud.
Is it Darren?
It is not Darrett. Would you stop,
Oh,
Alfie?
You did say how you
These
like
are
to
the red shirts.
traumatize
There's
her.
a li-
You did start this off with you like to traumatize Alfie, so
Uh.
she's ready for it.
I'd like to cast sleep on the Dragonelle.
You give me so much emotional trauma.
You want to clap? It doesn't stop. It just flies by.
Oh, you just more horror in front of us is what happens.
Yeah, that's
that
all.
wasn't a gameplay feature. That was just ambiance.
Yeah, it was for show. All right, Liam, your turn.
Alrighty.
What are we supposed to do?
Are there? I'm gonna. As we're sort of coming into this, does it seem like the bulk of the enemy forces are to the north?
It seems like the bulk of the combat is happening to the north, but you can also hear like skirmishes to the east.
Got it. I will. I'm going to take a presumption. Um, does the water affect my movement at all if I cut through it?
So if you use the crossing, no. But the water, the crossing is actually piled up stones like gravel.
Okay.
You
Oh,
don't
okay.
think it's natural. You think it was created. The water off to either side is actually about 4 feet deep. So it would be if you
Got it.
cut through where without using the crossing, you would have to like wade through it.
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna see if I can get there then. And then I'll just, as I'm coming up to them, I'll be like, yo, pick him up, come on. And have any of you seen Derek or the fool that brought you here, the big round one?
Um, they're on ahead, but we we were we were misled. Like there was more of them than we were told. Our
Yep, that sounds just about right. Thank you. Now get him out of here. And I just point towards the one that just fell.
they
Um,
they pick him up.
yep. I'll just give him a pat on the back before turning back towards the bastard who's trying to flee and just sending a few downrange for good measure.
Okay.
Uh,
The one that's trying to flee, like he has more like cover, but you could still see him like cutting through the trees if you want to take a
Cool.
shot at him.
I would love to. I ignore cover. I have a sharpshooter. I have a 600-foot range, and I ignore cover. He's not getting away.
It's like he keeps disappearing between trees, and you're just like, there.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all watch them like take 2 arrows out, put one in the round, and just gone. Let's see. Targeted, correct? Yes. Okay. Do. Number 1. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That'll do.
he comes out from behind a tree into an arrow.
Yep.
And the horse keeps going, but the rider disappears. You don't like see what happens to him. You just see
I'll just casually pick my other.
out from behind the next tree is just the horse.
It's a magic trick. When I pull the other arrow out from the ground and knock it, looking for another target, but I just sort of aim it towards the tree line. I'm just like, show me your faces, you goddamn archers. And I will wait here because there's no one else that I can see to, make their day end very swiftly.
All right. So while you're standing there, Liam, looking for targets, you see about a dozen mounted individuals in armor come like charging out of the tree line.
Awesome. I take it in beautiful red scale armor.
No, they're wearing the uniforms of Calaman, and one of them
Oh, that's
is
a good
wearing
sign.
the uniforms of a knight of Solamnia.
Very good sign. I'm just gonna slightly, slightly lower my bow and just. Oh, glad to see that at least there's a few around.
Yes.
And that'll be Boris.
So you do recognize them as they come charging, and they are sporting the colors of Calaman as well. And you quickly pick out Darrett in his unique armor that you gave him. Sitting behind him is your portly fellow, holding on to him, and he's basically riding behind. How far? They just came like, I don't know. Jesus.
We've been 150
You don't have to
feet?
actually answer that question. I'm just.
Oh, I was gonna say they're about 100 feet away, charging to, like. I don't trust you.
You don't have to actually answer that question.
But they're like running, like galloping towards you, and they look at you like, you came. We have been routed and bested. We need to retreat. Like, and you can hear horns like going off in various places. He says, "There's most of the men have like fully routed. We should go."
I guess we will get back onto our horses. I'm assuming we had dismounted our horses.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would assume you.
Mhm.
I would assume like in the morning you guys are just walking.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
I should really make the DM upset, and the next time I get a chance to take a feat, take spell sniper just so I can cast fireball
Was he
at
within
300
300
feet.
feet?
Oh no, it can't. It's not. It's a one that requires an attack roll. So
yeah,
firebolt.
you
would be
can't do it
Oh,
with that
fine.
one.
But I could
that's
do
unfortunate.
firebolt at 240 feet.
God.
Firebolt at
That's pretty
200
good. It's almost a
and
longbow.
and it ignores cover.
Oh boy. Anyway, so you guys will jump on your horses and all of you will ride off. You recognize most of these people as commanders of the army or like people who answer to Darrett. Um you may notice that Baracus is kind of just wide-eyed and is not saying a word.
Good.
Well, the hero. What was the town we came from with the crab building? What was the name of that building?
Rogla.
Vogler. Yeah. You mean to tell me the hero of Vogler is war stunned right now?
Well, a lot can happen when you're directly responsible for the loss of countless lives.
Oh boy. So you guys will begin you'll head back east towards Kalaman. You get about 6 miles. 6 miles. 6 miles before Darrett will like signal everybody to hold up. And basically like kind of like filtering in from different points, you'll see like soldiers on foot. Um, when you arrive, they have their bows out ready to shoot. Once they realize it's you, they don't want to shoot. Um, and Derek will tell you that it was a complete rout. He will get off the horse and basically leave Baracus up there. Baracus is just kind of sitting, like looking around, wide eyed, just oh, like you could tell he's in shock.
Yeah. And when Derek is telling us it's a complete rout, I'm just staring daggers at the round one on the horse, and staring at him and then asking Derek, "So what brought you here in the first place? Whose grand plan was this?"
He looks back up towards Baracus. He said,
Never could have guessed that.
Liam
well,
likes to ask questions he already knows the answer.
right?
I'd like to hide behind a bush and cast a message at Baracus and just whisper, "It's all your fault."
Wow.
Go hug Darrett while this happens.
Yes, you can hug Derek.
Just gonna,
Yay!
I'm just gonna,
Yay! He's not dead. I'm so happy.
I'm gonna use message to pretend to be his conscience.
Oh, that's
And
that's
just
an
keep
You've
sending-
interesting.
never heard that voice before.
Yeah.
Just keep sending horrible messages. Like,
So I need you to roll Arcana check, please. And since message is not something you need to make a save on, so I just need to see like. Actually, I'll let you roll deception on it
ooh,
because
I'll
you're trying to
Balth and be
trick
like,
this emotionally distraught man to believe that you're his conscience, like words in his head. That's kind of messed up. Hold on.
I like it.
I
I
do.
like
I
it.
like it too. I just
I
gotta roll.
approve of this
I gotta
message.
roll his insight and stuff. Hold on.
I'll bump Alfie on a lighter note and be like, "Hey, show him your new sword."
Oh, shing! Just have how
As I probably have to step back because she
Yeah.
no longer
Pulls the
I no
sword out
longer
that's as long as
existed
her.
next to her as she whipped that bad boy out. Instant blinders.
All right. So you send the message, like you're a horrible person. He like immediately like starts looking around, but like in fear. Not like, oh, somebody's fucking with me. It's more like he's terrified.
good.
All right.
I like this.
As
It's
as
better
I
that he's
as I'm
alive and
watching
in
him just
shambles.
staring, yeah, as I'm watching him and just staring into his soul, asking Derek questions about what happened, I'm just gonna see him like start to panic and looking around, and I'm just gonna be like, "What's the matter, Lord? Are you looking for your sins? I believe they finally caught up with you."
Derek's gonna kind of like grab you, Liam, like turn you away from him. Like he's gonna put his arm around you and kind of turn you away from him. He says, there's no sign of his son.
Is that going to be a problem for us? Is that a incoming rescue mission?
I don't know. Like we have a lot to calculate. Wounded are going to be filtering in. I mean, if had we not ordered the retreat quickly, I think many more of us would have been dead.
Understood. Rough head count. How many missing? Tens, dozens, hundreds?
Currently about 50. But again, they could have just headed into the woods.
Alrighty. And how many do you think are waiting on the other side of that river for us? Of the red variety.
Hundreds. We were
What-
told.
Sounds fun.
Our scouts told us that a contingent had split off and it was only a few dozen. Lord Baracus thought we should strike a blow for Vogler. Being that the marshal was away, the council thought it was a good idea to increase morale for the city. So they approved his plan, and here we
They
are.
approved his plan to send the marshal's soldiers without the marshal's approval. That should
Well,
go well. That should go over really well.
well, the marshal did take her soldiers as well. I mean, we are in a war, and
Yes. I mean, I
Battles are going to
understand,
be
but
happening.
also this is nothing against you, Derek, because I understand you're also following orders. But this genius plan also didn't work, isn't a morale booster. If there's another splinter that maybe went back for the town of Kalaman, there's no one there.
understood. I didn't agree with the
There's not
plan.
there's not a
That's why.
soul there.
That's why I left you
Yeah.
the note
Yeah.
to come
And,
quickly.
Well aware, Derek. And on the bright side, there might be a few coming back because we did get to the fort. So at least the first thing we did wasn't run into a trap. But yeah, it's probably best we look for any wounded we can and get back before we're fully, overrun, overtaken, and Calman's left a little bit more defenseless.
Uh,
Mhm.
well, no. The marshal is on her way back to Calaman. I did send word,
that's
and
good
I have
news.
received a runner. So I needed to make sure that she understood the severity of what Lord Baracus was leading us into. But I do know all the troops that were assigned to Baracus the Younger. None of them have been accounted for, and I believe that whole group was wiped out.
Liam's just,
So,
he was leading
so
troops. You're
Senior
telling me that?
assigned a platoon of people to his son who has never seen any combat or have any experience in. We're just trying to get an idea of what happened here.
Politics.
Understood. Well, thank you for catching us up on the
I wonder if his officers
move-ins
are going to have
of the
anything to say about
council
that.
while we were gone.
Ugh.
But yeah,
I'm glad to see you all, though. And he'll kind of pat Alfie on the head again. While
She's
this is
holding
glad to see you
her
as well.
sword at him.
right. As this is all going on, though, you do realize that everyone is coming to Derek for like answers to questions. So while he's talking to you, he's like, station men on that ridge, make sure the wounded are being bandaged, bring the report to me, send out scouts, make sure we're not being followed. And then people are like coming back and telling him, no sign of pursuit. Men are still filtering in, still no sign of the younger. Should we get him off the horse? and he is giving orders like nobody else. Everyone is coming to him.
Just and as if it calms down for a moment, I'll just well, despite the tragedy of the event, you're doing a wonderful job, Dart, and I think you did the right thing 10 times over.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, once he's the only one left that outranks me, and
We can fix that.
Yeah.
once he froze, we had to assume command.
Good thing he froze then.
he doesn't like I laugh, but Derek won't laugh. Derek
Yeah,
just looks
no, he
sad at
won't.
him.
Yep.
Eventually some of the soldiers will come over to him and it's like, my lord, would you like help getting down? And he's like, oh, yes, yes, help. Has anyone seen my son? And they, not yet, Lord. Then you can tell that like they're talking to him, but there's a little bit of contempt. But they're still being respectful because
Stood.
they'll basically take him over to a tree, sit him down. Somebody will give him like some water, and he'll just sit there like staring into the top of the water. He's like, so many, so many. What have I done?
Well, one thing taken care of. Um, and then I suppose at this point we'll just look over to Dart. So then, what's your plan?
Um, I would like to let I would like to let the men rest. Um, we've been running for miles. Um, and then we'll begin marching back to Kalaman. But perhaps you can ride ahead and let the governor know what has happened. I
Copies.
will probably move the troops to rendezvous or link up with the marshal's forces, and then we can head to Kalaman as a force.
Sounds like a wonderful plan. All right. Well,
Will you have any need for booby trapping your retreat?
Uh, I well, so far the
I'll,
scouts are saying we're not being pursued.
I'll pull out one of the bottles of the alchemist fire.
He's just gonna look at you, kind of confused, because you're just showing
Oh, do you
him
not know what this is?
well, you're just showing him a bottle.
Oh, I'll tell him what it is then.
He almost looks at you like fearful, like you just showed him a lit stick of dynamite.
Napalm.
Yeah,
I
he's
showed him
just like,
napalm. Yeah,
oh,
it's
he's like,
nitroglycerin.
is that safe?
No,
not
right
unless
now it is.
if you
If
don't
you
drop
don't break the bottle.
Yeah, I think every time you have to make a save, I should see if the bottles ignite.
Well, you also can see there's also a reason why I'm offering it up to.
Here, take this so I don't die. A fiery death. He'll look at you a little bit of like worry, and then he'll just kind of like perhaps, and he'll hold out his hand for one of the bottles.
I'll hand him one of the bottles.
All right, take one of the
I have a
bottles
couple
off.
more if you need any more.
Mm, give me one more.
Okay.
You want a pop bomb?
So he'll take two of the bottles, and then he will
Yep.
immediately go over to one of the guys who look like a scout carrying a bow, and he'll begin talking to him, pointing out in the direction that everybody has run from. You'll see like the soldier kind of look at the bottles with fear, and Darrett will look over at you, and you could see that he mouths the words like, "Don't worry, he says it's safe. Just be careful." Scout takes the two bottles, points at like two other guys, and the three of them run off towards the west.
Well, that should be fun for whoever stumbles into it.
I mean, and if they catch up before everyone's done resting, they'll know.
This is true.
Random tree catches fire in the distance. Alrighty then. Well, Um, if you haven't be in any more need of our service for the moment, then I think we'll double back and update everyone as to what is the current happening of our armed forces.
As long as our horses are ready to go, I'm starting to get real worried about all the
It
horses.
might be a slower ride back than ride here.
I know. So you're gonna get on the horse and be like, yeah.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
carrying the horses
think
back.
we might have to walk on the first bit.
This poor horse has been running for a day and a half now.
Sugar cubes are only going to keep them up for so long.
All right.
Well, DPM sugar cubes.
So the good news is you headed back towards Kalaman on the retreat. So, you don't have as much to go. But yes, you will have to ride back. You figure you probably get there just after midday. Yeah. Yeah, because dawn. So yeah, just around midday, a little bit later.
Alrighty.
We've just been ping ponging around lately.
Run it.
Yep.
Yes, welcome to late war.
You don't know what? If it wasn't for that fireball, that fight probably could have lasted a lot longer.
Yeah, I know. But I don't I'm telling you, this fight doesn't seem that balanced, but I think maybe it was supposed to be a rout. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think, based on the setup for that fight, I don't think it was necessarily supposed to be a challenge for us as much as how many of them die in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
If we could act, yeah, it's like you'll be able to beat them, but will you be able to save anyone in the process?
Yeah.
The thing is, the two heavy hitters went first.
Yeah, we rolled the highest.
I mean, it helps when the two heavy hitters have the really high initiatives.
That's true.
And
Yes.
range.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and range.
Because I'm sure there's a lot of parties that would have to spend like multiple moves just moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it helps when, he can hit things up to like 170 feet if you count the blast radius.
Mhm. And the fact that I got to go before they were able to separate.
Yep. And I softened them up a little bit.
Yeah.
all right. So you all head back towards the town.
Mhm.
Yep.
When you get back to Kalaman, it's still quiet. It's unusually quiet. I mean, a lot of the guardsmen are gone. The people seem somber, knowing that their army is like spread thin. Just looking up towards the walls, you can tell that nobody's really here to protect the city should they be attacked. When you arrive at the gates, you can see one of the guards like looks at you, and he actually is smiling.
Is it the same guard from the day before?
No, you're coming from a different
Okay.
side of the city.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna.
Taking our early return is a good sign, I'm thinking. That's what my guess is.
You've been gone overnight. Like you've been gone from like 10 hours or no, 16 hours.
I mean, it's pretty
Just
for a rush out of the city. That's a pretty quick return. I mean, I guess it could be terrible news, but
Also,
Just,
it'd probably be a different guard.
oh,
Yeah.
fair, fair, fair,
uh,
fair.
just as we're probably like demounted the horses a little bit before to give them some rest. So as we're walking off, just what's with the chipper mood today? Something good happen?
um, I, I'm not sure. I think so. It's possible.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
that's better than the opposite, but a little cryptic, friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just for years I was taught to hate them and not trust them, and then seeing them arrive, I can't say I didn't like have a sense of joy and hope.
Who arrived?
The knights.
The marshal?
I just sort of like look. I sort of just look over towards the west. You don't perchance happen to mean the Knights of Slomnia.
Yes. I mean, not a whole army, just a dozen or so, but I mean, the armor.
In Calamon.
Yes. They arrived this morning.
Just sort of mutter something under my breath. Well, uh, wasn't expecting that. Sort of look towards everyone.
Well, I guess they'll probably be wanting to meet with Derek when he makes it back.
Well, I would, I would assume so. I mean, they went straight to the castle.
Probably run into him then. Well, thank you
Well,
for
we should
the.
probably get our horses to
Yeah,
their
yeah.
stables so that they can rest. And
Maybe let him rest this time. That might be a good idea.
get them really get them bathed, watered, fed, yeah, reshoed probably.
You
All right,
So
so you're taking your horses to the stables
yes.
that are inside the castle. Not inside, but like in the courtyard area of the castle. Aren't
Oh,
they?
are they up there? I thought they were outside of outside of the keep grounds for whatever reason. But yeah, I guess we'll take them wherever I don't remember if we ever specified where they were. We just knew that they were kept at the stables.
Yes.
Then we will get them to the stables.
Okay. So you will take your horses back to Castle Calaman and go through the courtyard to the stable area. When you get to the castle, there's no one. Like, it's quieter than when you left. The gates are opened. It's just deserted. No stable people come over to help you. Nothing.
Any sign of? Are there just like signs of like people being like? Are there things left halfway done in the courtyard, or any sign of anything that happened, or like did people drop things, or?
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Are there horses here from the knights, or did
Yeah.
they?
Distant sounds of screaming from a massacred castle.
Okay.
The new leading regime of the Knights of Solomon?
Damn it, that's the wrong one.
Salamnia, not Solomon.
Salamander.
Stop it. So,
I've always been a bigger fan of the Knights of Chorizo.
oh my god. All right. So,
When you just need to slice
Liam, when
things
you
up.
say like things are left undone, like in the courtyard, there wouldn't be like too much sign of things being left undone. But like you could see like the stable doors are like open. There are horses like kind of, they're not in the stables, they're just in the courtyard tied up. But there is a whole array of horses here that weren't here when you left.
But they're tied up. They're not just like walking loosely.
No, they're tied up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was mostly just like looking for like, oh no, my basket of bread is left in the street because I had to run for my life.
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
Alrighty then.
Well, I guess we have to go
Well,
to mayor/council, correct?
yeah, I believe that's the only ones left for us to bring the news to. So maybe we'll see the new arrivals.
You seem so thrilled about their arrival.
Concerned.
Well, let's head in, I guess. We'll head in and head towards wherever the mayor/council normally hold business, I guess.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a meeting room which they usually.
So you, oh wait, hold on. forgot to take these guys off because, you know. I didn't take the like survivors off.
Hmm.
Dead. And gone. Okay. So, you guys leave from the stable area. And in the stable area, you know, it's a different section of the courtyard. So this is like an outer courtyard to the castle. You will eventually enter the main courtyard of the castle. When you enter the main courtyard of the castle, it is deserted. Except for you see, yeah, they're on horseback. I just want to make sure. So you see two knights on horseback, and they are basically standing on either side of the entrance to go into the castle. One of them is holding a banner, like a pole bearer banner.
Mhm.
And on it bears the symbol of the rose. He looks kind of like this.
That is very
Just
different
sitting
from what
more,
I imagined.
sitting more
Oh.
upright, I assume.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be more okay than he is, but okay.
No, he looks just like that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting all the horns, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Horns is very prevalent in their armor, like Darrett's helmet. Not Darrett's helmet, but the knight before Darrett had horns in their helmet as well.
Oh.
And actually, Darrett's helmet has horns too. It just depends. They're not always the same, but yes, horns are part of their armor.
Well, then. Are they like, do they appear to be standing guard, like barring our entrance, or just
They are standing on
watch?
standing on either side of the gate.
Guess we'll just proceed as normal.
As you
Just
proceed,
giving them a cautious eye as we slowly approach.
so as you approach, they both of them like shift their horses like in front of the gate to like block your way.
Can
Sort of look towards Boris.
do you gentlemen mind letting us pass? We have business here and also reside here and have a message to deliver to the mayor and the council. If you wouldn't again mind letting us through.
They don't say a word, but like one of the horses kind of shifts.
Enough to let us through, or just idly shifts?
No, just idly shifts like horses do.
I will begin stepping forward again since they didn't respond and they didn't continue to block the path any
So
further.
if you go to take a step forward, you will see one of them, like its hand drops to the sword, and it doesn't pull the sword all the way out, but it does slide it out like 6 inches, like you could see the blade now.
Okay. Well, you're. I mean, I clearly know that you're the knights of. Um, I want to say salami so bad, but of Solomon. Last I understood, you weren't a knights that are Like you didn't have a thing that allowed you to not speak or
So
oath of
Liam,
silence.
Yeah.
so while he's talking up at them, and you are looking at them, and you have like a really high
Yeah.
passive, so you notice like several spots of their armor are covered with like ash and rust. Like their armor is very old.
Yeah. I'm just, if I look closer, like sort of just like ducking my head down, can I see anything? Like, is there anyone like behind that mask?
Is there anyone behind the mask?
Yeah. I
Um,
have no reason to believe there's anyone behind there so far.
there's
They have
definitely
not spoken.
that's true. So you're wondering if there's someone behind the mask.
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
looking for signs of a living, breathing person in there.
it appears to be living, breathing people in there. Uh,
Just want to make sure it wasn't the dead risen up in the armor of their forefathers.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Wouldn't put it past this war so far. um, but
Well, they
I'll
like so
just
their helmets like close like really tight, so you could just see like the
yeah.
darkness where their eyes would be.
Okay.
I will
Just
also show my, my
yep.
badge as well, being to try to be like,
Just want
we're
to just
allowed here.
Yeah, they don't move and they don't really acknowledge you. If you get closer, like I said, when you got closer, they swords were like freed but not pulled all the way out.
Mhm.
And the horses kind of like step to block you again.
I'll just so is there any way we could get any explanation as to why we cannot enter our keep, nor finish the mission we were sent on and return with the news from the war?
I will
Just gonna sort
back.
of look over towards the castle and just one more time, but this time slipping into a different tongue in Slomnik. I'll just begging your pardon, but any sign of acknowledgement? Mm,
One of the horses will kind of like take a couple of steps, like almost to like push you away.
well,
Want to go inside. I'm tired and I want to go inside. Or can I start just walking? Can I try to walk like through?
Absolutely.
Eh, just push my way through.
All right.
I'm about to get kicked
Roll
the fuck out.
initiatives.
God, fuck.
Because as soon as you
I was
start to push your
Liam's
way
just like,
through, the swords come out and they start swinging. We're gonna do
What
this one
surprises
theater of the
nobody.
mind because you all are like right on top of them, so there's like no need for range stuff. All right, Thalion.
Oh god.
So, so this is what happens. Liam and Boris, you're there talking in front of them. You're close enough that the horses are like they're using the horses' bodies to like push you back. And then Alfie's just like, screw this, and starts to go by. As soon as Alfie like pushes past, one of them pulls out their sword and swings down at Alfie. But you see this, Stallion. So before the swing, you can do something. The other one will draw its sword and swing at one of you that are close in the front, probably. So go ahead, Thalion, do something. But they both drawn their swords. So that's
I
where
don't like
you're.
that tone. Go ahead, Fally. Do something. I don't
I
like that tone, boy. I'd like to cast heat metal
Okay.
I don't know who to target, so
Oh, you don't have a target? I don't want to put them on a map. Well, they didn't give us a map. That's one. So here, I just want to make sure that it doesn't.
reveal what they really are.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
give too much information.
That they should be on the combat tracker.
Mysterious
Mysterious
Salamic Knight.
Mysterious Salami Knight.
Salamnik. That's it. I'm gonna take away levels every time I hit salami.
I speak fluent Copa. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So 2 is the one that's going to swing at Alfie. I'll tell you that.
Okay, I just need to remember how this is going to work mechanically because I haven't used the spell in a while.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I'm casting this on him on his like chest piece because that makes the most sense because it's the biggest mass of metal that I can see
Okay.
and would probably suck the most. So I guess I just do damage. Cool.
No.
No.
No. You do see the metal heat up.
Okay.
Like, how hot does it get? It doesn't like go like glow white hot, right?
I'd assume so.
Or does it? I think it just heats up like frying pan hot.
I mean, it does a lot of damage.
That's true.
Does-
It does a lot more than ouch, my hand hurts. I
Yeah.
touched that.
Okay.
It's more like,
hot,
oh, my skin is blistering.
White
here.
hot melts bone. I was like, it just disintegrates when it touches. Frying pan hot.
You cause the
3rd
object to glow red hot.
Red hot. Okay. So it's like a steel poker that's been left in fire, right? So
Yeah.
what you see, don't roll damage on them. Roll damage, but don't like target them. Because what you see is the metal will glow red hot. You can actually smell like rotted meat burning, but it doesn't seem to react to it at all.
Okay, so I'm going to roll damage, but I've unselected them.
Then you're only doing one of them, I believe.
Yeah. The one that first, would swing at Alfie, because that'd
Right.
be the first one I'd focus on.
That's number 2. Okay. Also, you can only do like the one piece, right? It's not like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's just like one piece
Okay.
of metal.
All right. So you all see this. You see its chest piece glow red hot. And you can
Does
see
it
like smoke
flinch?
singeing off of it, but it doesn't really like acknowledge what's happening.
Great.
I don't like these enemies.
Anything else, Stallion?
I'm going to use my bonus action to give Alfie inspiration.
Woo.
Not inspiration, bardic inspiration. That's the difference.
Like,
Love me some good bardic inspiration.
There we go. And that's my turn. So
Ooh, that's rough. Okay. So it was gonna attack Alfie. So let me target Alfie. Alfie, it's gonna swing its sword down at you.
Okay.
That misses.
Ooh.
Second attack also misses. So Alfie, it's just like swinging down at you, but you're kind of like dodging underneath the horse.
Mm-mm.
Liam.
I fought horses before. I know how to be good at this.
trial and error.
I
Trial
think
and error.
that's what you should take out of that fight. I don't
Liam.
think the thing you should take out of that fight is that you're good at it.
Your turn.
Alrighty. So the one that has seemed to be heading nose towards Alfie, I will uh ooh, see, I'm right next to it. So I think I'm just going to um uh pull out a dagger and sort of get right up into his face on this horse, because I am trying to look for a piece of identification on this fellow, and I might have to cut it out of him. So I am going to go at him with a dagger and um, see if I can see what is keeping him so mute. Dagger attack. I'm probably gonna go up around him a little bit so that I am not directly in between the two horses. Number 2 is the one we established is going after Alfie.
Yes,
Okay. Nope.
that is a miss.
Oh, attack number the second.
That will hit.
Okay.
So
Um,
roll the damage, but I gotta see if it's like the effects are applied correctly. So like roll the damage and let me look.
okay. Should I get the right damage? Piece one. Yeah, that one.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And then I will double check that this. I've never tried to do this before. So he's trying to take the action. Okay. I ambusher attack then as well.
That will hit.
Also hit, and this.
Wait, hold on. Okay,
Hmm.
go ahead. I was just making sure like you don't have a bunch of stuff like stacked. Because I saw Dread Ambusher,
Nope.
Dread Ambusher twice, but one of them is for initiative.
Yep, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
This attack.
Okay.
And I am trying to get onto his face for a moment and see if there's any reaction from this or if it.
So you like basically make a couple of attacks at him and you slash across and you actually like hit his faceplate. And causing it to like lift up and open. And you can see that it is not a human face looking back at you. Well, it is, but it's missing all the skin.
That's not good.
Boris, you ever read anything about these? I don't think this is what knights are supposed to look like. So with that note, I am going to take a few steps back and say, maybe it's best we just resort to violence. And I will scurry a few feet away because I think his sword is bigger than mine, using the mobile feat. So hopefully he doesn't take a slash at me. And I will
So the mobile
begin.
makes it that he can't hit you, right?
Yeah, I don't trigger attacks of opportunity when I leave after
Right.
making an attack.
Right. Okay.
And so I will get at least a good 15 feet away, and will begin getting ready to pull my bow out because I think I might need something that hits a little harder than a butter knife.
All right. So that leaves Boris. Because you moved away. So Boris, it's going to. So it has a sword in his hand, but the sword is on the other hand, and you're kind of just there talking. So it will like lurch forward and grab your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me target you. Oh.
Something just felt vaguely evil about them.
That
I
so
wasn't actually expecting it to be the Army of the Dead.
so one of them grabs you and you feel like energy course through you. You take a little bit of damage, but I need you to make a save.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna make a save. I was gonna do something, but okay.
Is there anything you can do to stop the save?
Yeah, if I can tell he's casting a spell, I can counterspell.
It's not a spell.
Oh, okay. Then if it's not, then I would just use the. If it's not a spell, then I was just gonna try to use the arcane deflection to increase my save by 4. I don't know if that's enough, but
I will let you do it because it kind of went quick. It's not enough though. If
okay.
it's just 4 points, it would take you to
I didn't realize I walked
11.
up to them and within 5 feet. I don't know if I would have done that, but okay.
Well, he lurched towards you. Remember, I said he jerked towards you, and the horses were trying to push you away. Remember? So Liam left you there. I was gonna hit one of you, but Liam left you, so you were the only choice left. So you didn't pass the save. So what happens is your constitution is going to drop.
My non-existent constitution. Okay.
I mean, no, your hit points maximum is going to drop. Sorry. So you took 6 points of damage. So your maximum hit points is 6 points lower as this creature sucks the life out of you.
Dope.
Just make a note of it. That was its first attack.
Figures.
Its second attack will be the longsword. Which misses you completely. Alfie!
Hello. Alright, I'm going to
It's the Dark Soul bosses.
go over to him and
They
then
really are.
I'm going to try to hit him with my sword.
Which one is him? Because you don't have anybody targeted.
This guy.
Okay, number 1. So number 2 is the one that's fighting you.
Oh. Okay, number 2.
He's
Okay.
got a glowing chest plate.
Yeah, he's the one with the glowing chest plate. Yes.
I got it. I want to hit him then. I want to take silver longsword and headshot.
That is a miss.
Okay, and then I'll do one more because we're cool. Like fuck.
That is also a miss.
All right, I'm done. I sit on the ground. Said.
If only they had Bardic Inspiration.
You do have Bardic Inspiration.
I use Bardic Inspiration.
It's a D8.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's not going to help you on either one of those.
You also rolled the wrong dice, but
Oh, that's
It
true.
says D6 on my thing.
It does say D6, so he hasn't changed his thing. So that's
How do
not
I
her
ch-
fault. That's
I
your fault.
didn't know the game. I'm used to things actually being good and doing it for me. Okay.
It does. It
Oh,
does
didn't I get to
most of it for
re-roll it?
you. No, you rolled it 1. I'll let you re-roll it. Go ahead and take all the bardic inspirations off of you, though. All right. So that's a 5. You're applying. So in order, you would be applying that to the second one. So that's 15. Yeah, that's still a miss.
Okay. That's all I got.
Boris,
Yep.
your turn.
Yep.
How do we
Also,
even
I
change-
I want to point out that everyone is within 20 feet of these things.
I know. I can't really do. I've somehow, against everything that I would do, put myself in direct contact with someone that could absolutely smash me
Like,
when they didn't seem friendly. But so doing a ranged attack is not an option.
you know, in the scheme of things, you are inside your castle, and you were trying to get past them. So I did say you were
Well, I
standing
just
right
said I
there.
stepped forward and they pulled the sword, so I wouldn't have gotten any closer to them.
Right, but he can move towards you though, which they
I would have
did.
backed up had I known that. You think I would stand there for two knights on with their swords starting to be drawn?
Go ahead and go.
I guess the only thing I can do before being absolutely slaughtered, because did he have a hold of me or did he just touch me that one time?
No, he just like he grabbed your shoulder and then he went to swing at you. When he swung at you, he let you go.
Okay. Um, guess I mean I'm just gonna have to waste my turn on this one. And I will use my action to disengage and then move 30 feet back.
Okay, you run away. Now you and Liam are
And
pretty much in the same distance.
and that'll be my turn because I can't really do anything else.
All right, Thalion, we're back to you.
Um,
How long does that spell last? Like it continues, right?
it continues up to a minute if I spend my bonus action to continue it.
Okay, just remind me so you can roll the damage again on its next turn.
I don't think I'm going to be keeping up because it's pretty weak against this thing. Oh God. Sorry, I was just looking at how I could possibly increase my inspiration dice, but I can't figure out. I feel like everything I have is a bad matchup against this enemy.
Where are the Draconians when we need them?
What?
What?
Don't bring in the Draconians. Don't bring them into
Listen,
this.
we're not fighting both of them at the same time, and that's about, it's good.
Like, even my vicious mockery is like not showing the right number. Why isn't this update? Anyway,
What do you mean your vicious
I
mockery is not showing the right number?
well, it's supposed to be one. It's supposed to be more than 1d6, 1d4 now. But it's not showing it.
Yeah, I
As a
think you've
fifth
done
level, it becomes
manually.
2d4. I don't know how to manually do it. I don't know this program.
Hold on. You type it in. There, it's changed. The problem is Bardic Inspiration, like, you're just changing the number. What's the other one that's wrong?
Inspiration.
Cantrip.
No, I changed the inspiration already.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
so Primal Savagery is also a cantrip that would scale.
All right, so for the cantrips to scale, what you have to do is, what is it? It's supposed to be 2d10 now?
Yeah.
So you have to go in, open up the spell, and just drag another d10 on there. So that one has 2 now. What else is wrong?
I think that's about it.
No, there were 3. I just didn't hear one of them. So I fixed Primal Savagery, and I picked
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery. What is Vicious Mockery supposed to be like? What is it? What's wrong with it? An extra
just
D4?
an extra D4.
Okay, hold on. We'll fix it right. We'll fix it right now on stream, because I don't expect you to know how to do this. Like, this is the first time you're using the program too. Well, not the first time, but you know what I mean. All right.
It's the first time you're leveling up to level 5.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anything else needs to be corrected? Or you're good?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right, T then? So all of those should be to the right level for you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to...
The inspiration's just the note for the player, so I changed it to say D8 instead of D6 now.
I'm going to use Primal Savagery to attack one of the knights, because I assume I'm in pretty close range with them anyway, so...
Yes. Fairly close.
This is a melee attack, so I'd
Okay.
be in melee range.
All right.
Yep, I've got them selected.
You have the one that's fighting Alfie selected.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going.
That is a miss.
Poop. Well, that's that. That's my turn, I guess.
Mark, pass your turn. They go. So this is the one that's fighting Alfie. Alfie, do I want to life drain you or not?
No.
Okay.
Don't.
All right, fine. I'll just attack you with the longsword twice.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's a hit. Another attack. That's a miss. Liam.
Yes, sir.
It's your turn.
I will pull out my bow and sort of knock a couple of arrows and send them into the guy swinging at Alfie. After using my hunter's mark, because that is a thing that rangers do.
Okay.
Do I have him targeted? No, I have him targeted.
You have him targeted. Hold on though.
Oh, do I have multiple on me?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, you're good now. But you didn't put it, and you put it on him, so you should be all set. Go ahead.
Yep. What is that on me? I think that should be on. There we go. Okay. Okay, first attack, sending it towards this fellow.
So that is going to miss.
Yep, that's the wrong. God damn. Okay.
Okay,
well,
roll your
let's see
second
the second
attack.
half. Yeah.
Nope, that
Nope.
misses
Okay,
too,
well,
so I gotta
goodbye
give him back
damage.
16
God
back.
Sorry
Wait,
about that.
I can't give him the whole thing back though. What did you actually do
Oh,
to
because
him?
is it
Yeah.
halved for 8? Makes sense.
Yeah, I fixed it. He's back to where he should be.
Yep. Oh, damn it. That's all I can do.
Okay. All right. So this is the one that was fighting Boris. Nobody's attacked this one, so it is going to turn its horse and chase one of you. Which one of you should it be? So, Liam, Boris, Thalion. Actually, Thalion, you're attacking the one with Alfie. So, Liam, Boris. It was engaged with you two. You both ran away. I'm going to let you two roll a d20. Whoever rolls lowest, that's who he's going after. You can use
I
inspiration
am
if you have it.
closer and more angry.
Wait, are you? Because I thought I had said you went to the same distance. Are you closer
No, I
than
went
him?
He
30
went
feet
30
away.
feet away. I went 15.
Okay, so then no, I take it back. He will just go after the closest one.
Yeah.
So Liam, he's going after you.
I was intentionally trying to draw him a little bit away so Alfie didn't just get like ganged up on, but yeah, no, I was just 15 feet away.
That's fine. I thought you both went 30, so that's why I didn't know which one of you I was going to go after. But if you are closer, Liam, he's going to go after you.
Yep, sounds good.
I have to target you first. Why did I just do that? Back. Thank you. All right, target Liam. I just targeted myself. That's impressive. There we go. All right. So Liam, he's going to come after you with 2 sword attacks.
Got it.
There's the first one, which is a miss. Here's the second one. That is also a miss. So you're kind of like dodging around the horse, and it's kind of spinning, trying to get you in front of him. He's just taking swings at the top of your head, and you're ducking away. Alfie.
You know, I'd only heard legends of you, but I believe you're much kinder and more lifelike in the legends.
Alfie, you're up.
All right, it's time to try to hit the guy on the right again. I presume he's on the right. The second one, I'm going to try to hit.
Yeah, number 2.
I'm changing the.
We're rolling so bad.
That's a miss, Alfie.
I need a second to change the color of my dice.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
Miny, mo.
Cool. I could do that.
Cool. All right.
Liam, you have
Okay.
inspiration.
Yay!
Thank you kindly.
All right.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah, I can do that, you know. That whole you guys are supposed to be nicer and more lifelike. It kind of did me.
So
Heard the
I
tales,
give up.
studied the language,
So,
fairly
Alfie,
disappointed in the reality.
that is 2 misses.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give up.
Just sits on ground.
She already did that. She sat down and got back up.
How am I this bad with a longsword, dude?
Oh.
She's gonna throw away the longsword. Watch. She'll be like, I hate this thing.
Yeah.
Ah! All right, Boris, you're up.
All right. I guess I'm going to attempt this. We'll see how it goes against knight number 1, who's now 15 feet away from me. I'm going to cast at a 2nd level Witch Bolt, and I fucking hope I hit him.
That's a
I
miss.
didn't hit him.
You guys are rolling like
We're great.
garbage right now.
We are
And that's my
so
turn.
good at what we do.
All right, pass the turn, and
I want to
Thalian,
point out this is also the first game in a while that the chat's not like helping out with a bunch of inspiration and
I
stuff.
know.
We normally do well and don't need them, and then it's like this time we're in a corner instantly.
Like,
and, like,
anytime now, Chad, please. I gave DM inspiration. I
No,
only have to. I
that's-
only have to give one, and Lady M doesn't have enough points. It's okay, Lady M. They'll be fine. Thalian, what you doing?
Okay.
Panicking.
I'm gonna use the same thing I used last round and hopefully hit this time.
Okay. What did you do last round? No,
Attack.
that's
I
a-
fail.
That's a 2. You guys are getting worse. You know that means mine are gonna get better, right?
Let's look the other direction.
As the bonus action, I'm gonna give Liam inspiration.
Okay, Liam, you have
Thank you.
inspiration again.
Oh wait,
Bardic Inspiration.
no.
Oh,
Well,
Bardic
yeah,
inspiration.
Bardic
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yay, D8. Okay, good.
Do some damage.
Do
Nobody
something.
else.
All right, pass your turn. It's gonna be number 2. This is the one that's actually
Okay.
fighting Alfie. If I miss these 2 attacks, it's actually gonna probably jump off the horse to go after Alfie, because that's frustrating.
It's just so short.
Please
Yeah.
do. Like I can't hit him from so
Well,
high
hold
up.
on, I gotta miss.
Please do.
I'm predicting what he's gonna do. That's a miss.
Oh.
That's a miss as well. So he will
Woo!
Oh
probably
my god.
he will probably like just slide off the horse to give a chase, like to get at you because he can't hit you standing on the horse. So now he's on the ground next to you. Liam.
Wait, can I use? Wait, really quick. Can I use brace?
What does brace do again? Doesn't that prepare you for an attack?
When they like come closer to me, I can hit them with my melee.
Well, he was already engaged with you. All he did was get off the horse, so he's still in like the same space.
Okay, that's enough for me.
Liam, sir, it is your turn.
Yep. Well,
The bad
there's
part
a horse
about
in my
this,
face.
yeah, I was gonna say the bad part about this is now he has the horse's cover.
Yeah, that's true.
But you're a sharpshooter,
Um,
so you can ignore it.
Yeah, but I can't ignore the horse in my face that's trying to bite my bow in half.
Yeah, that's gonna be a different story.
Not allowed to do that one. Ooh. Can I try to would I be allowed to, so I have my longbow out, would I be allowed to draw a dagger with my right hand with my bow in my left and then just make an attack with the dagger and drop it and then Like, is that something I could do, or is that too much?
All right. So what I'm hearing is you want to split, like, pull out your dagger, make an attack with it, and then drop the dagger to fire your bow.
Yes.
Yeah. No, because
Okay.
fishing out the dagger is going to be one action. Then the dropping it and like relining to get an arrow out would be like a little bit too much. I'll let you attack with the
That's fine.
dagger, but like
That's fine. I wanted to ask because I
now,
wasn't sure if that was too many.
if you already had an arrow knocked in the bow, I might let it slide, but you don't. So that's like where there's two drawings and just a little bit too much. Just
Fair.
slightly too
Fair.
much.
Yeah, fair. But if I had the feet for that,
Right. Yes. If then it would be like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
don't.
No, that's why I asked. That's why I asked. I tried my best. Well, I guess with that, I'll just have to pull out the dagger and attack with it because otherwise I'm at disadvantage with the bow.
Fair enough.
And so I will. I believe it's knight number 1 that came up to me then. Who's still with?
Correct. Yes, knight number 1 is the one that like rode up to you, and he's still on the horse. He's not getting off.
Yep. Okay, so then switching up to him, I
Building on his
will.
high horse.
Yup. This mysterious stranger number 1 make one attack towards his stirrups. Yay!
That
I
is
did
a hit.
the thing.
You did the thing.
Only allowed to hit with daggers today. It's gonna be a long fight.
God.
Yep, it's gonna be a real long fight, boys. And attack number 2.
That one
Nope.
actually
Even
misses.
5 of them in the tassel.
You could use your bardic inspiration.
You could.
Probably still gonna miss. So I'm going to hold on to that one for
when it's a little bit closer.
Yeah, a little bit closer. Because that real 3 extra damage. I don't know if it's gonna and so that will be my turn.
All right. So the one you're fighting is actually going to hit you back now. So it can do this as much as it wants. So it is going to attack you with its sword, and then it's going to like channel your energy, like suck your energy from you if it hits you.
Sounds good.
So we'll do the sword first. The sword actually hits, so he does slash at you. Ooh, and I think your hunter's mark expired.
It wasn't doing me any good anyway.
That's fine. Then this is going to be its attack for the life drain. So it does have to hit you to make this work. And he misses you completely. Like he goes to reach for you and you're just like, nope, seen that before.
Yep. That did not look at all pleasant. Kindly, please stop.
Alfie, you're up.
You're muted.
You're muted. I love that we could tell that she's talking though.
I mean, that's a good thing.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, let's go add. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop that over there. All right.
What are you blowing on the dice? That's a miss. Wait, was she blowing on the dice though? God.
Yeah, I thought it would help.
God, do something else. Don't you have 2 attacks? Oh my God, you rolled this.
He's just kidding.
I'm
Your
sitting.
character
I'll
looks
be
so
sitting.
sad.
Action surge.
Yeah, you could try that. You're due. You're like about due.
You are a fighter. You do have that.
Okay. I'll try it one
It's
more
awesome.
She's like, maybe I don't want to use it.
Yeah.
time. I'll do it one more time.
That's a
It's
miss.
17 hit.
No, it's a miss.
Ah!
Oh God.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Hi, Rangers.
Thank you for the raid. I've come to witness the saddest fight.
How you
Would you
doing,
like to make
Raiders?
your last attack, Alfie,
Hi,
or is it
Foxy.
done?
For everybody who doesn't know, that's Foxy Project, and she was probably playing 7 days. Were you playing 7 days today? Yeah, you were. Oh, thank you, Rhino, for the shout out. How you doing? I'm just dying over here because they're doing so poorly on their rolls right now.
We can't hit. We can't hit the broadside of a gun.
Fireball it.
Most of us.
Just fucking kill us. Just send us Boris. Just put us out of our misery.
Full
Alfie.
send. Fireball it.
Alfie, you did action surge, so you get another attack.
You get both
I
your
did.
attack.
Yeah, you get.
Oh, I get both.
Yeah, you get both of
your
them.
attack.
You
You
get
get.
Yeah, you,
yeah,
you get your
two.
action again.
Yeah, you get the entire action.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Just
Oh my god.
Drum roll, please.
There you go. That's a hit.
Yay! Yay! I did it. I did
What is it that brought your campaign to its knees? Plate armor.
Hate.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Acha. I hate.
Oh.
No.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
So that's the sword that you found? Alright. So the DM got inspiration. Yes!
Fuck.
Because I don't have any in this one. Thank you, Foxy.
Seriously, Foxy? He's absolutely kicking our ass, and you give him.
Yay
Well,
me!
now if it's a TPK, we know who to blame.
So-
Apparently,
Nope.
she wants you to be free on Thursdays.
I guess so.
On Thursdays. Yeah.
Wait, so you did notice Alfie, Liam, with your high perception, maybe even like Thalion, when the sword hit the creature, there was like a magical spark, and the creature reacted. It hasn't reacted to any of your other hits, but to the sword, it reacted, and you could actually hear like a moaning wail. Oh, look, she gave you inspiration too, Boris. Here,
I'm going to need it.
Foxy
Thank you.
coming in clutch.
I'm gonna use it coming up here.
He's gonna use it like right now.
I'm going to, yes.
Anyway, it's your turn, Boris.
I'm going to use it right now, yes. I'm going to attempt Witch Bolt at 2nd level again.
Okay. Which one? Oh, 1. Okay.
The one that's closer, the one that touched me.
All right. So I'm not gonna put the thing on you. Just roll it twice. You
You
missed.
gotta be kidding
You
me.
missed both of them.
I'm just gonna quit D&D. I changed my dice. I got advantage. That's it for me.
Oh my god! And this is not me. I am not doing anything. Just want to make that clear.
No, I think it's
Why
pretty
do-
clear that he weighted.
Why'd you
the
install
dice
that
up in the
weighted
first
dice
place.
mod?
Yeah, the weighted dice mod. You know what? There's no such thing. Thalion, it's your
There-
turn.
There probably
I don't
is.
know.
There probably is, but I'm not using it.
100%.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Thalion.
Okay.
That explained the errors I'd get every time I hit them because I wasn't supposed to hit them. Just saying.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Okay.
Let me just double check what the damage is for 3rd level on this.
But don't they have to fail a save first?
Yeah, but it's half damage if they don't.
Okay.
So it's an extra 1d6 for each level. So
So
do I do this and then no crap?
wait.
Okay,
all right,
I did it
hold on.
twice.
Yeah, you did.
I keep forgetting I need to drag it off and on again.
Right. So I failed. So you can do the full damage. Now,
Okay. And then there we go. That's how you do it.
that's a lot of dice. Okay. Yeah, it didn't like that. So it's chasing after Alfie, and you do that, and it will look directly at you.
Well, it's also feared, so and it has to make its reaction to get as far away from me as possible. So
No, it's not.
okay, yeah, undead. I figured. It was the only reason that I didn't open with this spell.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
How many bardic inspirations do I have left here? Like one more left that I can give out. So I'm gonna keep that a little bit longer. So that's me done.
Okay. So this is the one that you just hit. So it's fighting Alfie. You hit it, and it looks over in your direction, and it is going. Alfie, how many hit points do you have? Way too many. All right, Alfie.
Alfie, you have too many hit points. Let me have some of those.
Alfie, would you like to do a strength or a con or a dex check? You're muted.
Con.
No, not his strength or
Strength
dex.
or dex.
I said con by accident. Sorry.
Oh.
So you could either do athletics or what's the other one?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. You could either do one of those. You want to do athletics? All right. Roll in athletics. I'll let you do yours before I do mine.
Dice. Come on, Dice. I believe in you, Dice. Don't make me have to buy another pair of dice for this stupid program. Please, thank you, love you, bye.
Installing the program is probably not a good idea.
Wow,
Wow,
24.
Apparently that was an
Well
attack
done.
roll.
Program likes getting talked down to. No
I don't
wonder
even-
they're
right?
cursing it.
I don't even think I can beat that. Yeah, I can't. All right. So it goes to grab for you. And basically if you had failed, it was going to grab you and throw you at Thalion. It was
That
going to
would've been
use
funny.
it was going to use you as a weapon.
How did it know that Alfie's a living weapon?
So I am going to make the attack for the grab though, because it was also like I have to waste the attack. So that's one attack for it trying to grab you, but like you quickly just like push its hand away from you, and then it's going to swing its sword at you. Disappointed that it didn't get a hold of you. Yeah, definitely was thrown off by your dodge or your like uncanny strength. Liam, your turn.
Here we go again. I'm gonna miss. Oh boy. I take out my other dagger. So I have one more to miss this turn.
All right, so you're dropping the bow now, because you did still
Yeah, I'm
have the
dropping
bow.
the bow
Okay.
behind me.
That's
Yep.
no problem.
And I am going to pulling out another dagger. I'm going to make one attack at the fella above me. That will be still have him targeted. Yep.
Yeah, you still have the same
Attack.
one.
Nope.
That is a miss.
And I guess I will see. I'm just sort of look over towards Boris, and I look over to the one that's like actually starting to get. I'm just like, fine. And I'm just gonna just plant my feet and go at this one a few more times. Okay. Yep.
That's a miss.
Uh-huh. Yep. And with my offhand.
That's a hit.
Of
A
course it's the
critical.
offhand, though. But of course it's the
It's always-
offhand.
It's always the offhand. It's always the offhand.
Listen, it's a
dude.
crit. That's the first crit of the night.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Max
4 damage. 4 damage. That's my turn. Have a nice day.
All right, so this is the one you're fighting, and like it's going to retaliate for hitting it. So
Yup.
first
Dodge and
attack.
weave, dodge and weave.
So that one hit. So he's gonna do some damage, and the second attack, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I rolled 2 12s, but I still hit. So I haven't crit at all tonight. See, and you complain, Rhino. Oh, that's probably the reason I haven't
I've given
attacked
you
Rhino.
one chance to hit.
I haven't hit Rhino.
I've given you one chance to hit me.
Alfie, you're up.
Woo!
Get him.
Yum. Yum.
You can do it.
Hacha. Oops. Oh shit.
That's
Fuck! Oh my
that-
god.
That's a miss.
I just went from a 16 to a 5 because I made an oopsie.
Oh my goodness.
I low key
Nice.
quit. I low key quit though. Low key on the down low between me and no one but God. I quit.
So
Boris, it's your turn.
the one in the back that's been messing with that that Alfie's been struggling with doesn't look fantastic.
No,
I
it
can
doesn't.
tell that they've actually heard it. Okay.
Yeah, you could see like there's like steam coming out from under its collar. It definitely did not like the spell it was hit with, but it's changed its tactics and now it's trying to like grab at Alfie.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast magic missile at it.
Okie dokie.
That way I can't miss. I can just roll terribly.
That's fair. How many missiles are we
My
doing?
kind of plan.
All 3.
3 missiles. Okay. Hit. That's a hit. And that's a hit. That one will like get hit by the 3 missiles, drop to its knees, kind of stare Alfie in the face for a second, and then fall forward as the light diminishes in its eyes. And yes, there are pinpoints of light in their skull eyes.
They're like, they're like.
Let's focus on the last one now. Please.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that as well.
That'll be my last turn. I was like, maybe I can take this one out, and then it's not just Liam toe to toe with this thing.
Valiant, it's your turn.
I'm gonna target it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery and say he's got nobody left to fight with. Haha. I don't know. I had an idea, but then it kind of bad. I don't know. Bones.
That is a failure.
Oh hell
Yeah, I haven't gotten a single success with Vicious
Alfie,
Mockery
you
yet.
got inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I was about to say it, but Alfie, you got inspiration, yes.
Yeah.
I try to
That's
look
my
at the
turn.
chat when it's not my turn.
Wait, you said
No,
it was a fail. That
I
means it
failed
worked.
the save. You
Oh.
you do damage.
Sorry, my brain went. It failed. Okay.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah.
failed my save. Go ahead. I put it back on your turn.
Okay.
I mean, understandable. I feel it too, Tally.
Yeah,
When you
sometimes
just heard failure, and you're like,
sometimes
yeah,
I do it too. I'm like, yeah, that failed. Like that missed, and I'm like, I
I
just
don't
rolled a
have a lot
save.
of confidence.
Yeah,
So
alright.
Yeah.
I
So-
had the way this fight's been going. I'm just expecting failure.
Put the effect on him.
Yeah, you.
Oh
Put,
yeah, he gets a debuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
yeah, he'll have disadvantage on one of his attacks or something.
Yay.
Did you get him? Yeah, you
Yeah.
got him. Okay, cool. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Liam. One of them has fallen. It's just you and him. Mano a mano.
All right. I got 2 daggers in my hands, and I'm dancing under, over, and behind a horse, trying not to get smote from this earth by the unholy.
Mm-hmm.
And I will again going for its ankles, its thighs, and whatever parts of its arm I can. Just a few more dagger attacks. 1.
That's a miss.
Nope. 2.
That's
Maybe.
a hit.
Hey! Again, I got an error when I hit because the weighted dice plugin failed.
You did not. No, seriously. Did you get it? Did you get an
every
error?
time I've hit him, I have gotten an error.
Can you take a screen cap of the error so I could figure out
Yeah,
what's
if
causing it?
I
Because there's probably
keep
something on your
closing it out of
character sheet.
frustration.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair. I keep closing out of frustration, so I'll check it next time. Just like get out of my way.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting that.
Okay. There we go. 3 more damage. Offhand attack.
That's also a hit.
Hey!
Did
Okay,
you get the arrow?
so I'll take a screenshot of the arrow. Yeah, it's because the way
Watch
the
it.
dice
He's
plug is failing.
he toggled off the cheats, so the error no longer.
Yeah, right.
It's a script it's a script execution error on the automatic sneak attack plugin.
You shouldn't even be having that.
I don't believe I do, but I don't know.
So, do you have
I'll
sneak
send the
attack on your
screenshot.
character for some reason?
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't put it there.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to find out why that's happening on you because you shouldn't have that at all. Some reason the thing is recognizing you as a rogue.
I hope that doesn't round down.
Yeah, it does. It does. Has a donut.
0.5
It has a donut,
damage.
bro. No, it's just 0.
I know. I was just trying to feel better.
All right.
God.
So honestly,
Magic
there's
daggers.
there's no rogues in this group, so I could actually turn that plugin off for this group. But I don't know why it's like triggering on you. Is anybody else getting the arrow?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's just been tonight, but yeah, it's every time I hit.
I also haven't hit anything.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's all been saves or automatic hits.
Yep.
That's fair. All right, so Liam, it's still fighting you because you're fighting it, so it's going to give you 2 longsword attacks. I don't know why it gave me disadvantage. Oh, because it had
Because it's
disadvantage.
just mockery.
Yeah, I forgot. But it still hit you.
God damn.
So I rolled 2 16s. And then second attack. That is also a hit. Can I move on to another target? Nope, not yet. Okay. Alfie.
Ow.
Liam is getting slashed. He's fighting this thing with a dagger while he has it's using a longsword, and every time he hits it, he's just taking another slash. Like
All right.
he's torn to ribbons.
Time to fuck him up then. I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna. I have to say if I'm gonna use inspiration before, right?
If you're gonna use your inspiration, yes.
Alright, I trust the first hit.
Okay. That's a hit. Yes.
Trusted it. I did it.
Golf clap.
Hold on. I want to
Yep.
use. I think it's the goading strike. Yeah, I want to use goading attack.
Okay. That makes him want to fight you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you add the superiority to the attack's damage roll on the target, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You should have all that coded on your character sheet, but if you don't, I can make a wisdom saving throw.
No, I think I got it. So this is
all right.
This is.
Did you add the superiority dice yet?
I'm doing it now.
Okay.
So he's got to do the save DC. Do you want me to save or the attack first?
Do the damage first, because I mean, in certain situations, if there's enough damage, the other thing doesn't matter.
I think I do that, and then I do
yes.
this.
Right. Yeah. So now he took both those. He's still alive, so now do the save. Which I failed, which means he can't target anybody but you now, right?
On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me.
Okay, no problem. So he will switch on his turn.
Sounds good. Now I'm going to use inspiration for this one.
Okay.
Because I never trust the second one.
That's fine. Watch this one be a crit.
I wish.
You used it.
Well, that's a hit, yeah.
Woo! Alright, and I don't have that effect on me anymore, right? No, I don't. Okay.
No, it goes away. Alright. You've definitely...
did something!
You got his attention.
Good job, Alfie.
Boris!
I am going to try to angle myself where I'm 15 feet away, in which a cone also will hit him, but not hit the short one and the dagger guy.
Cone of what?
Well, it's going to be burning hands.
So Burning Hands is just an arc in front of you. It's a plane. So like you could actually put it like right over Alfie's head.
Okay, then that's perfect. Since he's on a horse, it makes that even easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
it
I'll do that. Go for him and hope that he's not dexterous, especially on the back of a horse.
that
but
is a fail.
terrible roll.
It was. He's still alive.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Thalion.
I'm gonna go up to him and try to slash him with claws.
Because why
Yeah.
not?
It's just sit down.
That is a hit.
Yay! What does this do again? I've never hit with it.
It should have
Oh,
the
okay.
damage next to it.
Okay, yeah. It's just damage. Okay.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. All right, so you kind of walk up and be like, "Stop it!" And you hit him like you basically hit him and knock him off the horse. When he hits the other side of the ground, he hits the ground, kind of lets out like a moaning sound, and then you can see like dark smoke rise off of his body.
Yay!
I have a question. Are these horses real horses?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, we might actually get war horses and be able to retire the old folk.
Do you
But
think they're gonna let us keep war horses?
You talk to him. Talk to him.
Who's
well,
gonna
no,
stop
I don't think
us?
we have time
Clearly,
for that. We
everyone
should
here's
probably
dead.
Okay.
we should
Talk to him.
we'll tie the horses off to this. Is there somewhere where we can just quickly tie the horses off?
Yeah, I feel like we have.
They're
more
not
important
going
things, like-
anywhere. Like they're definitely like trained.
Okay. Well, I mean, then just pull them off to the side so they're not visible from any doorway.
Seriously.
I just want them off to the side. I mean, if we have to make
You
a bolt
left-
and then it's like,
By the stables, you left like a dozen of them.
no, I'm not doing. I'm doing it for if we have to run and then all of a sudden we leave the door and it's like, you guys left the horses in the way. So
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine. You just like get out of the way, horse. The horses will move. I got it now. All
I'm
right.
trying to get away.
Yes, they're out of the
While
way.
he's dealing with the horses, Liam's gonna like stoop over and pick up his bow, feeding my 2 daggers in my belt, and just like lean on Alfie and just like, good job, well done. You mind holding this for me as I pull out my medicine bag?
I hold it for him.
I'm gonna start bandaging myself up and use a level 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
The spell.
I'm also going to take a moment to actually take some time to cast Mage Armor.
Not
great.
not great, but it's better than nothing.
I'm gonna use one at level 1.
Clear.
That's better.
Almost better.
Well, yeah.
I can see
I
Liam
guess
giving
we'll-
Boris like dirty looks right now. Like, shut up.
Well, we're both applying magic to ourselves to
I
try
know.
to not.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
them
not
guys
even
are
just,
rough.
Like, fucking bandaging up my fucking shoulder and fucking arms like sliced open, bleeding out. It's like,
I can't wait for the
Alright,
10 more of
so,
them inside the castle.
yep. I was gonna say, so Alfie, you wanna lead us into the castle and find out who's sleeping in our beds?
Yep, let's go. I march my way in.
So,
Is
how many
this
people
marked
do you
over
think
this
our door
cavern,
killed?
By the way? What was that?
What was that? Alfie?
Oh, that's fun. He asked how many people that our door killed.
Oh, Nobody.
Our
You haven't
trash
got inside yet.
I know. It's just we don't think about the door, and then it's like, oh shit, that's right. We have a booby trapped door.
Yes.
Hear me out. It's supposed to smash open and pin people to the wall.
Yeah, not kill
Boris,
them.
what about the little vial you just got that's pretty fragile?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just like put that on the door? So that when it
And it
smashes people against the wall.
slams alchemist fire into their chest and force.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, what are you doing? Other than
I guess
like
we're gonna.
applying magics and moving horses.
But Alfie's leading the way and we're going in.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're
So
going
Alfie,
in.
what are we? Oh, you're running in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you run inside. Dead silence. No activity. No people. No nothing. You do see the corridors that lead to the council chambers. Usually there's like someone, like the person you left the letter with. You see no one.
Maybe. Oh, where do we want to look first?
Our room?
Um,
I think our room would be a good idea because all our stuff is in there.
Is there anything that would actually help us?
You're
Hmm?
nothing. I'm not saying anything.
I don't know if there's anything that will actually help us in this situation, Alfie, in our room.
Right,
I
but
don't
it's
think
our
so.
room. Shouldn't we make sure no one got killed by the door?
Well, I
It
hope
pins
someone
them to
died
the
to the
door. It
door,
doesn't.
but yeah.
Or shouldn't
I
we
mean,
protect them?
there's no. I don't think there's anyone here that would try to get in our room that we would be concerned that the door would harm them.
I think
We
a
They,
could,
bigger
however,
priority
the
is where our bosses are.
the area of most activity is where you gave the the council meets, where the scribes are, where you gave the person the letter to give to the marshal.
All right. But everyone, hear me out. What if we go see if our little tinkerer friend has any more
I was
alchemist
gonna.
Okay.
If well, we can see if they're there or if they were also. And as we're walking around, is it just look like like everyone's just suddenly vanished, or is there like any blood or anything like?
I don't know. Are you going to go look?
Yeah, I thought we were
Yeah.
going into the. Yeah.
Well, no. You came
We're
in
in the
through the
building.
doors, and You stopped and were like, "Where do we go now?"
Mm.
So,
Hmm.
and so you're going to look where? Because I heard your room, and then you're gonna go towards the offices.
Because we can go to the offices, and that would be in the same direction to the stairs to get down to where the Tinkerer is, right? Or are they on this floor? I don't remember.
The Tinker was on this floor,
Over
but
by
it
the
was
offices?
no.
Or...
They
No.
separated them, but they gave him an area to work.
Then I guess we'll head to the Tinkerer first and then to the offices, and then try to keep an eye out and see if there's any signs of a really bad struggle anywhere.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I feel like the Tinkerer could be helpful,
Okay.
or at least let us know what happened. She seems to be aware,
Hmm. So
so we
you
will try
guys
to.
will walk through the corridors, heading towards where the Tinkerer's chambers are. There is a door.
I'm going to knock on the door. I'm not going to open the door, especially
Damn
since
it.
we
You
had
can't let him
her.
just barge in.
She made our door. I don't want to force my way through her door.
Mm,
Also, you
okay.
saw what her defenses are like.
Hmm.
That
So I
was the
want to
one you
knock on the
rescued
door.
with, you know. So you knock on the
Yeah.
door. There's just silence, like hollow booming coming back from the other side.
I don't want to be super super loud, so I'm gonna try to like call out for her, like at a louder whisper, like
What's her name?
see if I don't have it written down, and it's been 3 weeks since we've played, and longer than that since we've interacted with her.
I'm just wondering if you remembered. That's all.
No, I'll just refer to her as Tinkerer.
Her
Okay.
name is like Tatina or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it
I know it
is.
started with a
Yeah.
T, but I can't remember her name.
Yeah, I think
Why
it's
not
Tatina.
have it? I totally don't.
All right, so you start calling again. Still no answer.
Um,
Gonna sort of lean into the door as well, covering my mouth over it, but just, trying to speak up a little bit. Just, Mom, are you in there? We're trying to see what happened here before we go upstairs.
Quiet.
I'll name the other Tinkerer and be like, he's a better Tinkerer and he was right. To see if her outrage of such a statement would reveal her if she is in there.
Right? All of a sudden, this cursing. Fuck you.
That's what I'm trying to see.
No, still quiet.
I don't think she's in there.
I just thought it was funny.
I don't think she's in there.
Thane, have his name.
Yeah, Thane. Yeah, Thane's a better. Okay, if there's no response, I don't think she's in here. So I guess maybe we'll move on to the offices.
Might as well go looking for the trouble. You ready, Alfie? Keep that sword pointed forward.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Up we go, looking for trouble. I'm going to stand a few feet behind Alfie.
Okay. So you guys head towards the offices.
Mhm.
Everything is quiet. You don't see anyone. It's just silence, eerie silence, because every time you've been in this area, even at night, there is always someone working. You do notice that the chamber where the council meets, the door is ajar.
Magic turns a door into a jar.
Man, what kind of magic is at work here?
Old magic. Door magic.
Old magic.
Sometimes I hate you.
I guess I then will slink forward just a wee bit, and I'll stick my nose around the corner to see what I can see on the other side of the ajar door.
Okay. I'm just going to read it to you.
Alrighty.
Okay. A scene of slaughter spills across the council chamber. Several guards wearing the colors of Kalaman soldiers lie tangled amid skeletal remains in tarnished Salamnic armor. The bloody bodies of Kalaman council members slump in high-backed chairs and across the room's large table. At a position of honor opposite the door, Governor Caliph Miet's body is transfixed to his chair, a gleaming longsword piercing his heart. Next to the governor's body, a man in Salamnic armor rocks back in a chair. He props his booty feet on the table as he balances a scroll on one finger.
Throw the flask at him.
I, I'm just throwing a flag. So based on
This
the
is why you
description,
don't
is my
have one.
understanding. Yeah, based on the description, it's my understanding that I am looking at one moving individual in this room,
Yeah,
or is there?
he's not even
Okay.
moving that much. He's rocking in a chair. He has basically the
Yeah.
chair back on two legs. And he's just kind of rocking it. Everybody in the room is dead.
Got it. Dead or had been dead and now appears to be more dead.
Re-dead.
Yeah, re-deaded. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a large circle of moving undead things.
Twice they dead.
That's fair. So,
All right.
you're standing at the doorway, Liam, and
Hmm.
he will like look in your direction and quickly stand up, noticing you. And he was like, "Hail, friends! And fear not, your heroes have arrived.
Huh? Who is he referring to as heroes? Are we the heroes?
He says, I, Knight
Oh.
Caradoc, bring word that the Knights of Solamnia are, at this very moment, en route, and will, with all manner of pomp and mustache wax, and whatever else they bothered with these days, do try to contain yourselves better than this lot did. And he will wave his hand around the room.
So we get one.
Does he have a helmet on?
Asshole.
Nope.
Another one.
And would you like to see what he looks like?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
Of course.
that's gonna change. That could alter the next how quickly we proceed to violence.
I'm already gonna proceed the violence.
He looks like that.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
You have to
Well,
get into
not-
the
you're
room
not
first.
there.
I can hear him.
Yes, you can.
So were those guys at the door your friends?
Yes.
I don't remember the Knights of Solomon having undead with them.
Oh, well. A new age, perhaps?
Nothing new about that. That was rusty armor and skeletons.
Rusty armored skeletons. Well, that's uncalled for.
So was them
And-
trying to kill us for going into our house.
While you're talking to him, he's kind of walking around the table, and one of the bodies that's laying on the table, he like lifts up the head to look at it, and then he like pushes it off the table.
There are
So,
particular
punch him in the face
reason.
now?
Mm.
Oh, I'm still the only one in the doorway. I didn't move.
But I hear him.
We
Alright,
can
you know
move
what?
you.
Maybe I should just punch him and not ask
Liam-
for permission.
Liam is blocking the door so you can't get in.
My head is like underneath.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can see him.
So,
He's just not letting you
if
in.
I may ask, then, what exact disrespect did the individuals in this room seem to give to deserve this fight?
Disrespect. No, they just didn't. They didn't accept our proposal. So now they don't have to.
I see. You mind running that proposal by us out of curiosity?
Sure. Bow down and allow us to claim Calaman.
In the name of...
The Knights of Solamnia, of course.
Right.
He like goes like this over his body. His armor is gleaming.
This, I'm assuming from our knowledge of the Knights of Slumnia, that this is not a normal tactic in which they supposedly take to.
What?
Is this like from our understanding of history of the Knights of Slumnia that this is not a usual tactic of
No.
theirs?
No.
Yeah.
Um
I wanted to make sure
I mean,
before I made that.
you've heard like some stories, but yeah, this is not different. Also, Alfie and Liam, you both have that book that you read. I need you to roll a history check.
Alrighty.
I
Nice.
hate this game. Just a little bit.
I mean, we wanted info.
Why?
She wanted
Because she
that on
wants-
her attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. So, are you rolling, Liam? Okay. All right. So, Liam, you don't remember it, but Alfie, you remember it. Vaguely, you remember the name Caradoc. He was a knight that belonged to the Order of the Rose, but according to your book, he died during the Cataclysm.
Oh, I'm going to whisper to Liam. I think this is a dead guy, though.
I am inclined to agree with you. Well, just sort of like looking back towards my companions now, moving out of the doorway a little bit, in case anyone has any plans on going inside. Uh, just gonna say again, so the knights are coming here to take over Kalaman. Then, might I ask when and how many?
Arriving? Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
You're welcome.
Did in the history before, the knights were shunned, did they have a rightful stake here before?
Through history, yes. They
Okay.
so the 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 knights and Kalaman like worked in conjunction for many years
Mhm.
before the cataclysm. Even the architecture, remember Kalaman had like a lot of its architecture predates um the cataclysm. It's one of the oldest cities that still exists. And remember I told you they had the statues that go all the way around.
Yeah.
So those statues are dressed like knights.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to like make sure that it was like they're trying to get back land that they see as theirs
You
previously,
think
not just
like he's talking about something that happened a long time ago, and maybe there's a big misunderstanding here, and he might not know that he's not all there.
mm, I can ask what
You can roll an insight check.
Insight.
I'm gonna ask him, I'm gonna be like, so if you wanted someone to accept your terms, why would you resort to killing the people that are the ones who were in charge versus, discussing and trying to convince them through discussion?
So he will like listen, like look at you, but he's also like looking at the bodies. So another
Mhm.
body that's slumped on the table, he'll lift up the head, and when you ask, he says, "Oh, this lot? I didn't like their answer." And he like slams the head down onto the table. You can hear like the skull crack.
Anybody we
I
know?
want to
Uh,
kill him.
you've seen these council members before, yes?
Mhm.
Hmm.
He's like their answers bored me. So will your answers be better, or will you bore me as well?
Can we murder him now?
As far as your insight check, he doesn't seem like insane. He just seems sadistic and a little bit chaotic. Because he's like literally dancing around the bodies and checking them,
Mhm.
pushing them, kicking them, kind of breaking bones as he's walking.
Non
Uh,
things that doesn't seem appropriate for
yeah, yeah. Out of curiosity, good sir, could you just run by? I just want to, make sure that we got all our sort of accounting in order here in terms of, you know, the knights taking over. Um, what sort of age do you think it is right now? What, the year by your reckoning?
Uh, well, by my reckoning, and I forgot what date I told you it was, but he'll recite the date. It's like 300 or something.
So it is the current date by
He
his
gives you the
reckoning.
current date, yes.
Okay. That's the best I got. I guess he's just a psycho. And probably dead, as Alfie said.
Smiley face. So can we kill him now?
does
Sort of look towards Alfie and everyone else.
I feel like we're all pretty worried that he's just gonna like solo our whole group in one round
mm,
and
Little
then
bit.
just.
Let's go
Little
back
bit.
to our rooms then. This will be like, do you, man? We're gonna go back to our room. Like, do you think that's pretty good? Like that's a good answer.
So yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Would
I'm not
you
sure
like
we
to
have the
go to your
authority.
room?
well, there should
You
be
know,
from.
I mean, these guys kind of paid our bills, so you guys gonna hire us or?
Hire you?
what's-
No. Probably gonna enslave you.
So we do want to murder him.
Oh. Well, that would be delightful. But that would be boring for me.
I just, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
I
a
don't
weekend like
want
you
to,
to me.
I don't want to offend you, but this does seem to not align with how the Knights of Solamnia typically work, from my knowledge. Maybe I've just missed something.
Yeah, and also, aren't you like more worried about the dragon army?
Uh, why would I worry about the dragon army? Ooh,
Since they're
dragons.
like, killing people?
Again,
Like Solamnic Knights and
boring.
yeah. Why?
And
well,
what oh, I understand your confusion now. Oh, allow me to explain. Um, we just borrowed the uniform.
Mm, so you're
Oh.
not a knight of.
Well,
Salami.
technically, I am.
And
Did
okay,
you do
where do
that
you
when you
hail
was
from
alive?
then? What
Night
is your
Nightland.
and
Well, that's a place, but
you?
that sounds made up.
It's not made up, you know that.
No, I know that's what I'm saying, but like a knight from Nightland sounds made up.
Well, that's he's probably
it's not
so.
spelled with a K. It's the other kind. Mhm. So, are you telling me that you're here on behalf of the Great Dragon Queen's army then?
No, I'm here on behalf of my lord. He actually like will walk over to the chair with Miat pinned to it with the sword, and he'll like pick up his hands and kind of like look at the fingers, but he's looking at them from his side, and then just like violently rip one backwards, cracking it.
Oh. And who
That
is
name wouldn't
your?
happen to be Verminard, would it?
My lord? No.
Okay,
Who is
just
your lord?
making sure.
Well, I mean, be more interesting not telling you. Now I'm kind of being entertained. You seem curious.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's how
I
you
think
learn things through being curious. DM above table. How big is this room?
It's a council chamber. It's fairly decent size. It's bigger than a fireball.
Okay.
Thanks for the clarification.
Every answer
Appreciate
that
it.
you have to give him has to be in terms of fireball.
Yes, it's twice the
How
size of
many
a fireball.
fireballs long is it?
It's twice the size of a fireball.
I mean, that's actually better because then I don't have to worry about blowback.
How many fireballs away is that person?
That's how I measure things. I measure it. It's like he's not seven. He's not. He's half a fireball away from you. Ah.
He's too close.
Hmm.
Well,
I just look at. I just whisper to Liam slightly off topic, and go like, that dumbass has caused more problems than he could ever imagine by trying to be in charge.
I don't disagree. Um, yeah, I will say that
Whoops.
I'm afraid that the rumors about Nightland are a bit more true than even I knew. Um,
So, sir, are you a knight of Nightland or a knight of a certain? Because I mean, you may be a knight. I guess that we haven't ruled that out, but obviously we've ruled out you're not a knight of Slomnia.
Well, no, I am a knight of Solamna, technically.
How so? Because you're
Uh,
wearing the armor?
no, because I went through the order. I
Oh,
achieved the highest order there is, Knight of the Rose, at your service. As for the other knights, no, they won't be joining us.
are you still a part of that order?
In a manner of speaking, I would say I am. He breaks another finger.
Well, what do we want to do?
Well,
I'm not so sure about this one, fellas.
Murder?
I mean, murder. Murder sounds fun. Perhaps you'll prove more
No,
worthy than this lot.
well,
Though
no, I do
I did
just out
have
of
my lord's
basic.
help.
Oh, I see. So your lord came here as part of his conquest.
Yes, he's here. He had to go obtain or attend to something a little bit more musty.
Hmm.
Got it. Um. Uh. I suppose then I just color me a bit confused. Do you find murder interesting or uninteresting? Because you seem to be going back and forth between its boring and its interest. Hmm.
I think he
Oh,
likes murdering interesting people.
I
Ah,
prefer a challenge,
Hmm.
I see.
but
Well, that's fair.
I don't know that if you're would be a challenge. That one seems a little afraid. That one seems paranoid. That one seems too pretty. You might be interesting. Maybe.
who's the
Which one's he
interesting one
looking
out of
at?
all that?
He's looking at Liam.
Oh, yeah, sure. I think the
Well,
pretty one makes a mighty fine bit of interest sometimes.
that one? He's actually looking at Valiant when you say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might have to work together.
That's unfortunate. Um, well,
He breaks another
When you
finger.
say when you say your
Ooh.
lord went to deal with other things, did he go elsewhere and leave you in charge here, or is he still in town?
Oh no, he's not too far. I'm here to prevent anyone from interfering. So, as long as you go about your
ah,
business elsewhere.
well, sort of wasn't in our plans today, interfering with anything.
So then you're leaving?
Towards everyone. Do we
He just
want
kind of looks
Uh,
annoyed
to?
and really wants to punch him in the face. So,
Understood.
we didn't just absolutely struggle with two undead versions.
Yeah, you know his envoy
We can
just
only
fucking
assume
kicked
that
their
he is at least stronger than one of those.
If not just as strong as both of them combined.
Except he has a lot more flesh, which just concerns me.
yeah, but that means we could burn him alive.
Maybe.
The
How
problem is
long
if we
was
try,
above? Oh, go ahead. What was that? Sorry.
if we try, we can't really try again because we'll probably get horribly murdered.
You think we could do a quick save and like load it back in if we try?
This is Baldur's Gate.
Can we see if we're too big for these britches? Can we quick save real
Yeah,
quick and
can
then
we?
see?
F5,
Do you
Uh,
think? Hold on. Do you wait? I'm going to go around the corner and like cross my hands and pray to the God that like helped me out
The
earlier,
god of
and
quick
and then
save.
Yeah, and I'm going to be like, hey, is this fight
So,
too big for my
so you know
britches?
how that works? It's not a quick save. So it's it's like you imagine the fight and you go through it, and then
Mm.
you're like, no, we lose.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
Gosh.
how long was it? Do we expect that the actual army is going to return
Or
Probably not that much
that we
longer.
rode ahead of?
I don't know, but regardless, we should go back and tell them what's going on. I think we should just
Yeah.
leave. Either we fight him or we leave. And I'm gonna go get all my stuff and then leave.
I don't think
Go.
I don't think that's going to work.
Oh, that was out of
Well,
character. But
what's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were having a conversation in character since you're all
no,
standing in
at
a
least
room.
my comment.
Yeah.
My comment was out of character. Sorry.
But I don't think
Oh,
that's going to work for me.
Well, we
so,
don't. You,
uh,
you said that you didn't want to be interfered with.
Yeah, but you look like you would do something stupid.
Oh, so you have heard of it.
Us in general, or me specifically?
All of you. Especially that one. He points at Thalian again.
Oh my god. Or Thalian.
So, Liam, you're standing there kind of like looking around the room and eyeing things.
yeah.
And other than the
Yeah,
dead
I-
people, you don't see too much, except you do see. So in the council chamber, there's a door, like doorways, little alcoves. One of the alcoves, um, the door is like completely like shattered. It's gone. There's just splints of wood, and in the threshold, you think you see like something like a blood smear. But unless you move, the angle's kind of like you could just make it out a little bit, but you do notice that while you're like scanning the room. Other than that, the room appears
Yeah.
to be like completely empty except for you guys, him, and all the dead people.
And yeah, and the brutal massacre. Um,
Anytime now.
well, so we're not allowed to interfere, but you also wouldn't like us to leave. Was sort of the
Yeah.
negotiation there.
Well,
All right,
that's what I deem necessary. Yes.
got it. Um, just out of curiosity, that wasn't like a. Is that scroll something you're supposed to give to someone, or
Oh, this
just
thing,
hanging
and he
around?
kind of like picks it up and like twirls it around on his finger. So like
Yeah,
he,
I assumed it was some sort of, declaration.
oh, just demands, but
Got it.
they didn't like the demands. So, and he kind of just sets it down on the table like forgotten.
Got it. Well,
I feel like we all know what we probably need to do, but none of us want to do it.
not a single one.
I want to
I
do
know
it.
what I have to do, but I don't have the strength
don't
to
know.
do it.
I want to do.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Are we forgetting
Ooh.
me? I've been like wanting to
Okay,
kill him the whole
that is
time,
fair.
and everyone else
I,
is
I
cool.
did say that I
We're
stepped
all-
out of the door in case someone wanted to go in. I'm
We're all
not
Yeah.
just
talking
waiting
you
for
anymore.
somebody to do it. Because none of us
Oh,
wants to be the
okay.
one to do
I
it.
go in
Well-
there and I walk up to him and I'm going
That
to
just ruins my
kick him
ability.
So-
in the nuts.
Hold on, Alfie. So as soon as you walk in there determined, he's like, ah, and he turns and pulls the sword out of the chest. Now you can roll initiatives.
God, Alfie was like, oh,
What happened,
It's a
Alfie?
lot of initiative, Alfie.
It's a whole lot of
That's
initiative.
one.
Wait, where'd he go?
I'm gonna be going last, guys. Have fun.
Don't worry about it. He
Have
said
fun.
It's okay. You can pick us up when we get one shot.
Yeah.
Have fun storming the castle.
How much health do you have, Alfie?
I'm only got,
We're-
I'm on 44. I'm good.
Put that sword good use, Alfie. I believe.
I will. I'm gonna put the sword and the shield.
I believe I can fly.
Don't forget to open the shield.
I did.
Oh, so you walked in and activated the shield?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me roll his initiative. Did everybody roll initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So Alfie, you come in, you walk over towards him. He pulls the great sword out of the creature's. Well, I think it's a great sword. He pulls the sword out of the creature's chest, and he gets ready. But he actually like stands there. He's like, "Ah!" And he like raises his hand so you can like slash at him.
Okay, bet.
Wait a
Can
minute.
I hit him?
Yeah, hold on. Why is this? Oh, I have
Fuck
to
this
use.
guy, dude.
I have to
I
use
hated
that.
this guy since the moment we
Hold on.
started this guy.
Because they screwed something up. Why they wouldn't put both of them on there? It's beyond me. Can you see him? Yeah.
Oh, he popped up for a second.
Yeah, I gotta change it. Okay. This is lame. Okay. Let me roll his initiative. Seriously? Roll. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Alfie.
Okie dokie. Going to hit him. Let me target, and then I'm going to hit him with a longsword. No, I'm not.
Nope. So you swing at him, and you do like cut across the plate armor in front of like, but it just like sparks and doesn't penetrate.
Okay. And then one more. Boop. Did I go into the box? It didn't. Fuck me, god damn it.
That
Nice.
is a hit.
I'm so cool, guys. Fuck.
Well, the one became an 8 because one of the dice is maxed. He's like, "Ooh, I actually felt that one."
Alright, and then I'll end my turn. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna kind of like be honing the moment of like remembering everything Derek taught me to fight someone who claims to be a knight. That'd be cool.
Good. Channeling the Knight of Slumnia within you.
No,
So
just the
I guess
knight
I
of
have to
Alfie.
ask this question now that there's not a lot of space. Is it possible to set off a fireball behind him where it gets him but not Alfie?
No, because Alfie walked up to where the chair was that was almost against
Yeah.
the wall. So, yes, you would catch Alfie as well.
I can't risk that.
Just heal me when I die.
Heal me when I
we
die.
need you to stay up for a little bit longer than that, Alfie.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Because that would be the time I do max damage and you would be toast.
Yeah.
All right, Boris, your turn.
Yep, that's why I was trying to ask the question. But how far is he from me?
2 fireballs away. Because
Ooh.
you're still at the door.
Yeah, I'll just step into the door and just to the side of it. I guess that's my best at the moment.
So he's
Mhm.
good.
And I'm going to try to hit him with acid arrow, I guess.
Okay.
Target him. And hope for the best.
That is a miss.
Oh my god, dude. I've changed my dice like 17 times already. I
It'll be
That's my turn.
fine.
Telling
Okay,
you, this game wants me to
so
stop playing D&D.
so Alfie, so Alfie, while like the bolt like flies by him, he just smiles. He goes, "Oh, it looks like they're going to help you. You're going to need it. This is going to hurt."
I'm gonna start mocking him. I'm gonna make
Liam, it's actually your turn.
Got it. Just like almost like, oh man, I hope this one's a little less stubborn. Oh, and I begin knocking up her arrows. I will use my hunter's mark on him. Untarget myself. Target him. You're beyond me anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hunter's mark there. Okay. Target him. Attack number the first one is I sort of step into the room and just into the doorway a little bit to the side so that I'm out of the way of anyone else. I will loose one arrow at this fellow.
So that hits him.
Good. First one. Wee bit of damage.
So, while you're shooting at him, he's like, you can keep shooting, but Alfie, he like leans into you, says, "Oh no, this poor innocent. Whatever shall they do?" And he actually like does this to his head as another arrow
every
hits
time
him.
he talks, I would just like it to be known that I'm mocking him.
That's fine. I'm so glad that
Uh,
Alfie's like the rational one.
uh, that one hits as well.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to work. And try to ambush your attack. I mean, I'm glad I hit him this
At
time.
least someone's hitting. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
here to help. I helped in that first encounter earlier, and that was all I got for you guys.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, all those dice.
So you're mocking him, and he's like does this with his hands, and like two more arrows hit him, and the body just falls over.
Is he dead? He's dead! I take his sword. My fucking sword.
So
Shink it into my
as
hand.
you go over to grab for the sword, Alfie, a hand like rises up out of the body and grabs you by your throat.
Help! I got greedy!
This is a damn Dark Souls boss. It has a second phase.
So,
Alfie,
I heard many a rumor
Alfie.
about the ghosts and the Nightlands.
So all of you see Alfie like disappear behind the table where the body fell. Alfie, so you're the only one who sees this and feels this. The hand like grabs you by your throat. And then for an instant, like everything kind of goes black. Stop talking. You all see Alfie stand up and look towards you, dragging the sword, coming towards all of you.
God, fucking
Alfie's lust for a sword after she just got a sword is going to get us killed.
You guys got a sleep spell.
We all got all this sleep on, but you still got a decent amount of health. So.
Oh, yeah, wait. Bonus action, next action. I end my turn.
Okay. Valian?
Hmm. This is a really hard situation to be in. I guess I could roll insight to see if I could figure out that she's possessed, because she's probably acting pretty strange.
No, she's just walking towards you, dragging a sword, and you didn't see like the hand because she went over to it behind the table. So You got to give me a reason why you would think you need to roll an insight check. Because nobody's talking.
Facial,
What?
facial expression.
It's normal.
I don't know. I feel like
Normal Alfie expression.
I feel like Alfie would always be smiling, and this guy's probably not smiling as much.
Actually, he was smiling when you guys were when he was talking to you and breaking
Well,
fingers.
I guess I do nothing.
No, I'll let you roll the insight, but I'm going to increase the difficulty, and you're rolling it at disadvantage because the only
Well-
thing that's making you think that is her getting grabbed, and you wouldn't have seen that.
Where's disadvantage? There it is.
But there is an off chance that you can get like a tingling sensation and going, something's not right.
I don't know. Personally, I feel like if we killed somebody and Alfie just wordlessly picked up a weapon and started walking towards us, that would be very out of character. But
Really? Because she does it like every game.
no, she's
No,
usually
she's
very
talking
vocal
the whole
about that.
time.
She's usually very vocal.
Right. I was gonna say she is like strangely quiet. You roll decently. So, but I was gonna say yes. Going and picking shit up off of dead bodies is like an Alfie thing to do.
I think
Yes,
that's just
but-
a me thing to do out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
That's fair.
Probably.
But she is walking towards you, and it does seem a little strange.
I mean, I don't know what to do in this situation, so I guess I'm ending my turn.
Okay, we can get rid of this guy. Mm-hmm. Alfie,
What's up?
do me a favor. Walk up to one of them. You could pick one.
I don't want to.
You don't really have that much of a choice. So
Roll the dice.
who do you
Like,
want?
you
All right,
pick
who
one.
do you want to attack the least?
All of them.
Pick one.
You know the answer to that.
Stallion.
You want to attack Thalion the least?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like you're lying to me, but okay.
Well, no, because I know Liam, we've sparred before, so he'll be fine.
Okay. So,
Spores can cinder me. He'll be fine.
all right. So walk up to Thalion and attack him.
You knew that was what's gonna happen.
You are aware of your
It's okay. I've been
actions,
rolling. Hold on. I'll
and you
change
could
my dice
feel.
back.
You
It's gonna
could
be okay.
no. You could feel
That's
the
the point.
intrusions in your body and mind, but you have no control.
It's gonna be okay. But
Like he's literally inside your head, going, "Which one's your favorite? Let's hit him."
It's okay. No, I changed my dice back to the old color, so it's gonna. I'll roll shit. We'll be fine.
Perfect.
Crit incoming.
Attack Thalion, please.
Crit incoming.
That's a hit.
That's it.
2 damage. That seems like light damage.
I'm
You'll
dead.
be okay.
No, I'm just...
Hit him
No,
again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot.
Hit him again.
Okay.
That one misses.
Perfect.
What do you have?
See?
What else do you have on you?
Nothing.
Do I have to open your character sheet?
Yep.
I'd be really glad we didn't give them any alchemist fire.
Let's see.
Where'd you go? Why'd you
Because
do
I'm
that?
looking at your character sheet. Combat superiorities. Oh boy.
I should have used them all.
Oh, and your second wind is available, evidently.
Well, I hadn't taken that much damage.
Mm-hmm. So this is going to take a while. So is your action surge, by the way.
No, I
Use
can't
that
use
one.
that because I
You
used
did-
the earlier one.
I know, but you didn't check it off.
Oh. We have video evidence that I used it.
I know you
so-
used it, but I'm like, here's where it's like, oh, why is that available? Okay. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn, Alfie. Boris, you just watched Alfie attack Thalion.
I got this.
So was Thalion still in the hallway?
No, he came in to cast a spell, remember?
So how close am? Because I went in into the side of the door. So how far am I from?
Probably like 10 feet.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I'm not going to be touched by her if I move.
I came in to
So I'm
cast
going
a
to back
spell.
up further.
I didn't get
Wait.
a turn.
What?
I didn't come in to cast a spell. He was dead before I even got my turn.
Oh, that's right. You didn't come in. So you were just standing by the door. So, all right. So she walked to the door.
Okay. I mean, as long as I'm not right next to her is really what my concern is. But I did see her attack, so I'm
As
going
long
to
as he's
step
at
away
least one
from.
fireball away.
I'm not going to do that because there's too many. If she hadn't made it to the other side of the room and I had reason to believe at that point, you betcha. But so I'm going to step away from Alfie. A total of, imagine that. I don't know how big this room is. You said bigger than a fireball, so I'll try to be about 30 feet away.
Okay.
And I'm going to apologize to Alfie.
Oh, don't apologize. This is going to be fun. You didn't mind killing the knight. And you, like, kind of waves his hand back towards the knight.
Okay, well then I feel less sorry about it. I mean, I do and I don't feel because it kind of confirms. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt and try to hit Alfie. Let me actually target Alfie.
Okay.
That's the wrong spell. Let's actually cast the right spell.
That's a hit. Whee!
And that will be my turn.
Oh, cool. He's already in. So, this is nice. The recharge works even while I'm using it. It's so great.
I'm so glad you're so happy that we're about to end this campaign so soon.
Wait, recharge. He hasn't even had a turn yet.
I know, but
He did that shit off turn.
No, it's not because he
Well,
goes.
yeah, because he did that during my turn.
Yeah, I know. Liam.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Do it.
It's okay, we'll patch you up in a minute. But we're gonna have to kick out the very rude intruder first.
Rude,
2,
and you
3,
can't
4.
talk, Alfie.
Yes, I have to move this.
That hits.
It's rough because it's like, oh, that's not high damage, but also like you don't really want to absolutely.
Yep.
That one misses.
Yep.
Wait, Alfie, don't you have the shield on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to check.
No, it is. It's equipped.
Okay.
So I have 19 AC.
Thalion.
Hey,
It's your turn.
I'm gonna cast second level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
on Alfie. So there's this cantrips. I was like, where is it? Okay, so wisdom save,
That's a fail.
and then damage with an extra dice. There we go.
Are we having fun yet? Alpha, you hear that?
Since Alfie got hit with it, do they still technically have to use their reaction to move as far away as possible? Or
Right.
is because they're being controlled by a ghost
'Cause-
immunity?
So
That's confusing.
Alfie wants to run away, but the ghost is exerting their control.
Rude.
Rude.
It's a pain in the ass, but yes, it is rude.
Lastly, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Boris.
And okay,
And that's my turn.
so yeah, he's a. Hey, Mr. Game Lord, thank you. He is allowing Alfie to feel the pain of it, but he's immune to like frightened spells. So he's just letting Alfie go through the like sensation.
Yeah, Horts.
So you're just tormenting Alfie more.
Mm-hmm. All right, which of these attacks do you have, Alfie? Which is your most potent attack? Combat superiority dice. Which one?
None of them actually.
You don't
They're
have
like-
any. They're all for like.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all situational.
I know.
I'm not just gonna be an OP battle boss.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
would have been if I was willing. Could you imagine if I was next to him? I would have wrecked you guys.
Yeah, that's why you don't get close to people. That's why you're smart and you don't just take things off of dead people.
All right. I don't like this one. Let's see. Alfie, do me a favor.
Mhm.
Go kill Boris.
How much movement do you have?
Alien makes an attack of opportunity that cripples her. And the ghost within. The day is won.
Ooh, we did it. I wish. So I guess I have to go move to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then I guess I do get an attack.
Yeah.
Yes, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Yay, I'm going to do nothing with this dagger.
I'm
Okay, let's
hoping
go.
you're missing, so. And Chardak's, his tactics are definitely like reckless.
Okay, so
That actually hits. This might be bad.
Bad for who?
Oh, not for me.
Oh,
Go kill
Okay,
Boris.
me. I'm sorry, Boris.
What the hell was
Mhm.
that?
You said go kill
I-
Boris.
I
I went
have-
to go attack Boris.
Wait.
I
Unable
have
to
shield and I
remove
used arcane deflection.
arcane deflection when? Didn't you use that already?
It's a reaction. I can use it every single turn if I want to. I just can't cast another spell the following turn if I use it as a reaction.
But no, I'm trying to figure out what the error is.
I didn't get an error.
I got an error. It's in the combat
Oh.
tracker. It's,
I don't
it's,
see
it's in the chat. You don't see it?
Mm-mm.
No.
nope.
Okay, that's weird. It says error. Unable to find remove effect. Combat tracker listed 2 effects 7. Alright, so the first attack you did what?
I just hit him with my longsword.
You hit him with your longsword?
Yeah.
That missed.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Attack him
Now I
again.
do the other.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't
This
roll
isn't
it.
even Alfie's fault. No, this is
I
your
didn't
No,
roll
this
fault.
is
it.
entirely your fault.
I
This
didn't
is
roll
not,
the
you're
crit.
not,
That's Alfie's
no,
crit.
you don't get out of this one. This is on you.
I rolled the dice.
Yeah, but
No,
you
it doesn't
wouldn't.
matter who
You
rolled
wouldn't
it. The
willingly
malicious
attack me.
intent was entirely his.
It's because
You didn't do it
you see,
willingly.
and what did he make? He had one chance to actually attack me, so now he's attacking me again, and he finally gets his crit. And then it's like, I'm not doing it.
It's okay, maybe I'll
In a
roll
court
like
of law,
a
you were under duress.
Roll damage, Alfie.
You're okay. It hurt a lot, but you're okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, and you passed your concentration, so you're okay.
And then you have a bonus action to heal yourself. Please.
Didn't do a lot, to be honest.
No, it didn't do any.
It did.
Huh?
It's
It
terrible.
did. It did plus
Yeah,
8.
it did.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a whole lot. Okay, I think. Is there anything else you could do, Alfie?
Nope.
All right, pass your
I
turn.
use my action, my bonus action, and my movement.
Boris, it's your
I don't
turn.
like being the DM's pawn. I like being
It's
helpful.
my
but not in a good
concentration
way.
You're not the
I'm
DM's
going to-
pawn. You're Chardoc's pawn.
Which is your person. Since I still held concentration, I'm going to release another lightning bolt and do no damage whatsoever, pretty much.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not good.
And
How did you get? Okay, no wait. I thought that was
Because
+2.
witch bolt,
Okay.
he just if it hits, it just has to. He just has to
Mhm,
keep
yeah.
doing the damage.
and that'll be my turn.
Liam, your turn.
Holy lag. My god.
Liam, please don't kill her next to the mage.
He has a
don't.
higher save than me. Do you want me to get it?
I'm just saying, this motherfucker is just gonna be in every one of us until there's one left.
But what if
We're-
no?
this
just
is
kill
it.
him
This
next
is the
to
final
okay, I
battle.
can't talk.
We're done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
kill
get a
him
chance
next to
because
me.
Alfie ran in. I didn't get a chance to cast my last 3rd level spell, so I still have a fireball.
Oh.
Or I have an idea. Just kill him next to Thalen.
You can't help them.
No.
We
You
can't
can't.
move him.
He's not letting you
I
talk,
also can't
Alfie.
move you. So
You gotta help me. You're Chardoc.
Oh, you said I'm not your helper though.
Well, you can help me.
But you make me do bad things to my friends.
Well, that's
Well,
what
this you
happens.
I can't believe the DM was bullying Alfie this game.
the whole game.
I was
He
not.
started out talking about how he liked to traumatize her, and he just kept traumatizing her the whole game.
Oh my goodness.
Whisper an apology.
That's a miss.
Causes the shot to miss. Start stepping around the room.
Oh, that one might
This
hit.
actually
That one hits.
Terribly sorry.
All right, Alfie goes down.
Woo.
Am I
Uh,
able to step away from her when she collapses?
No,
is the
you cannot.
So- yeah. So I was several feet into the room off to the side. Is that broken door in the back within 40 feet?
No, because it was at the far end of the room.
Okay.
So, like,
I
when you
am
went in,
just
you went
going
to the side, right? You didn't go into the room.
Yeah.
You went in and to immediately to the side.
Yeah.
So remember, it was
yeah,
2 firewalls, so that's 40 feet. Actually,
Yeah.
it depends. Did you go left or right? I'll let you pick.
I would have gone to the opposite side, like catty corner of where original Ghost was. So,
He was like straight in.
Right?
He was straight in.
oh,
So
okay. I imagine I went to the right, I guess.
All right,
That's
so
just
then-
what feels like.
so it was on the left. You had a
I think
50-50.
I would have gone
You had
to
a
the
50.
left.
You had a
Because I think I would
50-50
have gone to the
chance.
left if I went in.
Right.
That's
Well,
fine.
I think you
That-
did say, Boris, you went into the left. So you guys went to two different directions. So it would be further
Yeah.
away from you. So it's probably more like
That is fair.
50 feet away from you. It's not that
Sure.
far. It's just diagonally across.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around that side of the room as far as I can, away from Thalion and Alfie and Boris at the moment.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna shout into the hallway, Thalion, I need you to get Alfie up. In a moment, though. In a moment.
Has it been a moment yet?
Like, how about now? Is now good?
I'm gonna move around the circle, not next to Liam, but like a decent distance away from him, but like kind of away from where everything else is happening, if that's possible.
Wait,
It's really hard to picture what's happening here.
Well,
I'm on the far side of the room.
yeah,
from
he
you.
ran
You're still
across
in
the
doorway,
room.
right?
You're still
Yeah.
by the doorway.
I would like to move further away from the body, but not like next to Liam, if that makes sense.
So you would go to the right, and go to the far right corner. That would be as far away from Liam as possible.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on
And
a
then-
second. We didn't even take a break today.
No.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And I have to use the restroom. You guys, it's also like 1 o'clock. Do you guys want to continue and finish this, or you want to hold it off for 2 weeks?
I don't see it going much longer, so in one direction
We
or
can
the
hold
other.
it off for 2 weeks, and that will be our last game. And we'll just,
That would
we
be
can
like a
plan-
5-minute game.
I'm using the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Because I'm gonna if I get taken over right now, one of you is going to die.
That's
why I didn't
wanna
I
be
think
too pushy.
Stallion should stand near everyone. Or me. Because Stallion's got good charisma.
But I can't move.
Yeah.
I already tried to see if I could get away from you when your body fell, but I was told no.
Yeah.
So
But no matter what, I have the worst charisma save in the party, so I'm just gonna stand.
what's your
over here.
charisma?
-1.
Oh, mine's a flat 0.
Yeah, but you
Mine's
have a +4
+6.
you can take as a reaction.
Yes.
What, did you take my charming, brutish, borderline zero patience attitude as high charisma?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Who are we murdering? Who's up?
I don't like that's the intro. But yeah, I'd like to try and. Should I pick up Alfie or not? I don't know if I'm really confused by what. I don't know what to do. Half of me just wants to hit Boris. just to soften him for when he gets controlled.
Sorry, Boris.
just because I'm now like 90% sure that my character would just assume that he'd be in Boris now.
I haven't even done anything.
Neither had Alfie when Alfie stabbed me in the face.
Stallion, you had the whole time me using the bathroom. Like, pick something. Hurry up.
I'm probably going to cast Healing Word on Alfie. Because that's what I was told to do.
All right. Healing Word on Alfie. Go ahead.
Okay, they're right in my target, so... It's a very weak one. I'm not wanting to bring them up with tons of health, just in case.
Anything else?
Nah, that's everything I can do, because I don't have any more Bardic Inspirations left.
Pass your turn.
So...
Alfie, you're up.
So, did her dropping to 0 hit points do anything this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I good? Can I talk now to my friends?
You feel normal.
Hi, guys.
Standing above you, though, you could see, like, this ghostly shape.
Are you gonna just hang out with me forever now? I'd like look up and I talk to stuff.
attacking.
All of you see the ghostly shape, by the way.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, good.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, you all see it.
When I talk to it, does it say anything?
No.
Okay. So I say let's go get our stuff and fucking leave and go tell the army that
You're not. Mm,
shit's fucked.
I think the ghostly presence above you might be a threat that we might want to deal with before we do that.
If I move to the side, does it follow me?
You have to move. Wait, are you moving to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
like
you
I
move,
just
it just watches you move. It's smiling at you.
if I take my sword and I slash at it, does it do anything?
Well, you move to the side though. Like if you moved away
I'll
for
move
it,
back in. I'll move back in.
okay, so you could slash at it if you like.
Does it do anything?
You have to roll to hit it.
Oh. Oh shit. It's a thing we can still hit? Oh shit. Oh shit! Guys.
Untarget Boris though.
Please.
Please. He really wants you to
Can I not be
untarget him.
prone?
Yeah, you have to stand up. Hold on, I'll take it off of you.
Thank you.
Like yesterday, I went to take it off of somebody. I was like, "No, I didn't get up." So I wait until somebody tells me now.
Valid.
No, that's not how that works.
That exactly
That's
how
not
it
how that
happened.
works.
Don't you dare! I
No,
will-
no.
We'll go to the tape.
Yeah, go to the tape.
That's a
Because
hit.
you said, wait, how did I get disadvantage? Was the question, and then it was like, I'm still prone.
All right, so you swing at it, and you watch as your sword like just kind of cuts through it, and there's like wisp tendrils of like ectoplasm.
So I think he's just gonna haunt this room, guys. I don't really know if we can.
Isn't Alfie now using the like cool sword?
She is.
Wait, I got the cool sword?
Lady M, whose side are you on?
Wait, did I get the dead
He
guy's
is
sword?
absolutely wrong. You
Yeah,
have
well,
no.
you're
You're
possessed,
using your sword.
Oh, I thought they picked
No,
up.
he
I
wouldn't have
know.
picked it up because it's heavy. It was a great sword. So she
Oh,
came
I thought it
dragging.
was
She
like a
came
long
over
sword.
dragging her sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to use the great sword. It's too heavy for you. You'd have been at disadvantage on every attack.
Got it.
That would have been nice.
No, it wouldn't have. Anything else, Alfie? You have more than one attack.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, did the attack do half damage? I thought that was silvered.
It is, but
Better.
I guess
Sword,
ghosts
not
don't
magic.
care. Does
That's
say
it.
so yet?
That's another hit.
Woohoo! Guys, I think he's got low AC.
Oh. Boris.
This ghost is right next to me.
Pretty much.
Cool. I'm going to take a disengage action.
Okay.
Continue which fault?
30. Oh, that would attack Alfie, not.
I know.
I'm going to move 30 feet away from.
Take. By the
yeah.
way, take witch bolt off of you.
I'm going to. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. So you're gonna move 30 feet away, and
Fireball.
you hear like as you're walking away, you're like, "I'll be right with you."
I don't like that.
He's such an asshole, too.
Just use your third level spell slot, please.
I can't. I had to use an action to disengage. I didn't want him to put hands on me.
He's just gonna walk up to you and do it anyway.
Actually, he's gonna fly to you, but go ahead.
That's gonna be my turn, really.
Oh, yes! Okay, because I couldn't do it till just now. So, he is going to turn and look at you. He's like, "No, don't leave!" And you could see, like, he's getting ready to move in your direction, and then he notices Liam. He's like, "No, you don't!" And he, like, basically warps towards Liam.
Am I far enough away to where he doesn't get to me?
He can move 40 feet. He could fly 40
I can
feet.
too.
Yeah, but you moved from. You remember you moved over the room, like so you went
Yeah,
40 feet.
he was on the right and I was on the left, and I went 40 feet
No,
down the left.
No. He wasn't on the right. He was in the middle.
No, he was next to Boris, who was on the right.
Wait,
Me and
no.
me and him originally went two different directions.
Right.
And when he
Liam said he went
And-
to the right. You went to the left. The door is on the left. So you remember I said you had to go across. Boris was already on that side because you guys went two different directions.
I went. Yeah.
So,
So Boris was here, and I was here, and the door's here. And the
Wait.
room's 40 feet deep.
Where are you? Say
I
what?
went in and to
That
the
way.
right.
Okay, go
Boris
ahead.
went in and to the left.
Right. Dora's on Boris's side.
Door's down here.
The length of the room is 40 feet
40 feet. So I walked 40 feet to the
Towards-
opposite corner
to the door.
because yes, but
So
I can't
you-
get to the door
Right, but
because
you
there's
went
a table in the middle.
right, but you went as close as you can to the door. So at best,
I specifically said as far from Thalion as possible towards the direction of the door. which is
Thalion
the bottom
was-
corner of the room.
Well, Thalion's at the doorway. He never went anywhere.
Exactly. So as far from him as possible would be the back corner of the room in the direction of the door.
Yeah, but the way you described it, where you were going, you would still be within 40 feet of him. Because the
It's
room is 40.
possible.
The room is only 40 feet. Remember, I was like, you're going towards the doorway. You specifically said you wanted to go towards the doorway that had the broken door, which is
Yeah.
on Boris's side of the room. That means you went towards
Yeah,
Boris's
but I
side of the
can't
room.
get there in one turn.
You could have jumped over the table.
But that's not what I said I was doing. I said I was going down the room as far from Thalion towards the door.
I like how it changes. Fine, I'll just
Well,
take.
Did
I'll,
it change?
I'll just take the wizard then.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The way Ryan described it is exactly how I was picturing it. So.
It's because that's how
Shut
I
up.
said the first
All right.
The whole thing was getting as far away from Thalion so that we don't both get blasted.
All right. So he's going to like say but he's going to have to deal with Boris first. Correct?
I guess.
Probably.
Okay. So he's going to grab you with two hands, Boris. That's the first one. That does this much damage.
He's just going fisticuffs.
And he'll hit you again. Oh. Did I not attack you? What's your AC currently?
Should be 13. I mean, well, the first one would have been 15. The second one 13.
All right. I'm just going to drag this on you because for some reason it didn't target you. Does that hit you? Yes, it does.
Well, it depends. Was it the? I don't know what the rolls are. The rolls are hidden.
20 and 18.
Yeah, they would both hit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's going to do that. You're still standing? This is going
You
to take.
didn't damage me.
I did. You're right. I didn't. Do you want me to put the damage on you?
Well, I'm going down. If you more than likely.
That's one.
I'm going down. Unless you did less than 3 points of damage
He
in the
didn't.
second hit.
That's the second one. All right. Now he'll run over to Liam. Well, he won't get quite there. So he's probably about, I will say, 10 feet away from you, Liam.
Was this encounter intended to end this game?
You're still
Yes.
alive. Like, stop it.
I'm talking about. I'm still alive, but we don't have any means to deal with a ghost.
I know. Should have bought a cleric. Anyway, that's his turn. So, Liam, he's about 10.
The world didn't have magic. at the
10,
beginning of this.
15 feet from you.
We were also told we couldn't have a cleric.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Liam. It's your turn.
Well, my. So, is this all you're gonna do all day? And
What?
I'm just
Kill
gonna.
you and your friends? Yes.
Seems quite boring.
It is. But my lord doesn't want you interfering.
What a shame. Um, I am going to thing. Where's my doodad? Target, remove effect, add to Caradoc, Hunter's Mark. Fire 2 longbow shots.
That'll hit. So you watch as the arrow just shoots right through him.
Yay! Oh, that's the best I can do.
Yes, Lady M, they were told that clerics didn't exist until we started.
And then I am going to make 2, 3, 4. I just going to move
Okay.
and
Where are
I
you
guess I'm gonna
moving?
try and make my way into that side hallway. Is there any light coming from it, or is it just a dark corridor?
Just a dark corridor. Now, because of your own argument, you so this is how you described it. You stayed as far away from him going straight up across the thing, right? And you stayed on
Yep.
the other side. He went to intercept you. So now you have to
Yeah.
run past him to get to the door.
Fine. Because yeah, I mean, I don't think I can get around. I don't. Is presumably is he where he is in this room? But I imagine there's no way to get around him and get to the door.
No, he specifically went to block the door from you. Like, his whole purpose is to keep you from going down that corridor. That's why he was going to go after you. But since you moved yourself away, he just went to block you now.
Okay. And that's, correct me if I'm wrong, besides the main entrance, the only exit from this room.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then I will, I don't know if this will work, but it's the best shot I got. So I am going to try and go down into that doorway, even if it means he takes a swipe at me.
Okay. So you're going to run past him into the corridor, correct?
Yeah, into the dark corridor.
All right, so he will take one swipe at you as you run by. Where are you? Let's see if I can make sure I target people. Oh my gosh. He takes a swing at you and you just kind of like slide on your knees and pop back up.
Righty. I would like to duck down into that hallway, and assuming that it is poorly lit, pull my cloak up and try and blend into the shadows.
Okay.
And that is the best I can do.
Okay, so assuming that I can get to Boris this turn.
You're in the middle. You were at the doorway, so you're in the middle. So yeah, he's probably only like 35 feet away from you.
Because I'd like to go over there and use lay on hands. Not lay on hands. Healing.
Since
Healing
when?
He's now a paladin.
Heal.
I mean,
Is his character in your guys' game a paladin?
No.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Never
No,
played
not
a
at all.
paladin.
Oh my god, and you went with
Not
Leon
even in
again?
Baldur's Gate.
The only time I ever played a paladin was in World of Warcraft.
Oh my God.
Like so off. Okay, so you're gonna go over and touch him. All right,
Yeah, I'm
Heal him.
gonna go give him a good touch.
all right. Give him a heal.
Perked me right
gonna,
up.
Gonna make a second level because that just seems like a good idea. Oh shit, I've got to target him, so I'm just gonna drag it onto him if that works.
Nice.
It does.
Yay!
I'm alive.
Not for long.
Wow, that was a really bad for 2 dice.
Alright.
I don't really have anything else I can do, so enter.
All right.
Nobody's turn.
No, it's I have to progress to do route. It's actually Alfie's turn.
Guess we're still fighting this dude.
I guess.
Yeah.
Do you think superstitious stuff works? Do you think if I throw salt on him, he'll go away?
You
Yawn.
You have salt?
you could
Oh, yeah,
try,
the
but
salt
what's right? The salt shaker.
I think just
I think it
stabbing
has-
him-
literally.
I think it has to be a little bit more substantial than that, but give it a whirl.
Holy salt might work. Might get that shit blessed.
Fine. Alright, I'll go hit him.
Alfie's a seasoned veteran.
That was hilarious.
Well done. That was, yep. That one took me a second.
I'm done.
Woo!
I'm done for the night, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Or in 2 weeks.
That's a miss.
Good game.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Pleasure
I gotta need my
dying with you.
dice back. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Any halfling lucks in the chat? Any halfling?
Yeah, I don't think they carry over from last game, do they?
Okay.
Nope. No, they don't.
Alright. I can attack. Let's go.
They don't go away. If you have them, you keep them. But you have to.
Well, yeah. So they
have
got
to-
one. They got one last time we
So
played.
what Fury does
Yay.
is she gives like an effect on the character sheet, so it shows under your effects, so you can just keep it there. And then when you use it, you take it off.
Just 14 minutes.
That hits.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you got up and ran at him and are attacking him, and he's just like, really?
You suck. Go away.
Does he care about you at all? Because I really need him to come back from that corridor.
No.
He doesn't?
Liam does not care. We're the worst friends.
Well, I know my lord is maybe disappointed with me, but he's going to meet him soon if he keeps going. I guess I'll just have to be content with killing the three of you.
Liam, come back. Liam, come back. Come back.
Come on,
Use
everyone,
your
Kenobi.
face.
You're
Alfie, you can... Oh, Thalion, you have inspiration. Alfie,
Yeah.
is that it?
Thank you.
Pass your turn? All right, Boris, your turn. Fireball! Do it.
So I understand mechanically why Alfie has to be right next to them to fight, but the fact
Alfie
that
has
she
4
rolled a
health.
higher initiative than me has made it so that every time he's alone far enough away from everyone that I can cast it, she's immediately there.
God damn, dude. Wait, can I
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Absolutely not.
You didn't give Alfie a Christmas present. Let me have the.
I gave you a Christmas present, though. Why don't I gave you a Christmas present.
No, you
I'm
gave
going
Biff a Christmas
to-
present.
It's a player
First-
of Biff and Alfie. It's not my fault that you have two
No,
of them. The only
we
person that
don't
gets
know each
the
other.
only
It's two
person that I owe a
different
present to
worlds.
is Thalion.
We're not. Stallion,
um,
Stallion, let your Christmas present be my movement.
I'm
Let
going
me
to
undo my candle I finished turn so I can move for Boris.
I'm going to stand up for starters, and I'm going to use my rest of my movement to try to go to the far right corner away from the left corner where I'm assuming top left corner, I'm assuming where he's at.
Wasn't he like on
Or
top of you though? No, because he
but
went.
didn't he go to he
He
went to go
chased after.
intercept.
He chased after Liam. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yes. Okay. So you're gonna
So I'm
move
gonna go
back to the right corner.
I'm gonna head the 15 feet that I've left after standing to go
Uh,
to the right corner, yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, you only have 50 feet. You ain't getting that far. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I just wanted to
Okay.
And then I'm going to I don't have much I can do at this point, so I'm gonna
You
going
could
to,
ready.
I
You
guess,
could
just use
ready a spell for when he's standing alone.
yeah, except for I'm not going to ready a third level spell and have Alfie not leave his area and lose a third
I'll
level
leave. No,
spell.
I'm not
I'm
attacking him.
not.
I'll pass up my turn. Nah, dude, it's cool.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing
leave. I'll leave. I'm gonna leave. Like I'll leave the room even.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll go with that. I'll tell Alfie to get away from him.
I'm
Take
leaving.
cover.
I'm
You guys watch
I'll
as
tell
like
Alf-
Boris starts spinning like a little fiery ball of light in his hand.
Yep, I'm good. I'm leaving.
So I'm going to hold my action to cast Fireball for when either Alfie gets away, or as long as he is not within range of someone else where Fireball can also hit someone. So I want to hit him, but where it wouldn't also strike someone else. So either she moves and he's like she's out of the danger zone, or if he moves and everyone's out of the danger zone, then I want it to trigger.
Okay.
As long as it'll strike him and not someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So take
that'll be
off
my
your
turn.
spell. All right. It's his
I gotta
turn.
keep it up or it'll disappear.
What?
If I take it off, it removes the spell from my list because it's my last spell slot.
Oh,
that
you have
level.
combat on.
Mhm.
I just leave it on standard.
I got used to combat because when I play a paladin, all my spells are there.
God damn it.
That's fair.
All right. So this is what happens. So on his turn, he like turns and he's like looks at you and he's like getting ready to like walk towards you and you see his like head snap up. Now, again, he's incorporeal, like you could see through him.
Mhm.
And he looks up, he's like, "No, not yet. No." And you watch as he starts to fade away and then suddenly just disappears.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, dude. That's not that.
As
Alright, so
you
Liam's
hear
How
you
tall is the
hear
ceiling?
after he like
not Liam.
disappears, you hear his voice and he's like, "We'll meet again."
I hope
Sure.
not.
Is there a direction in which that sound comes from? Or is it
Just
just a
just
general
just
noise?
the room.
How tall is the ceiling?
I don't know. In this room, 30 feet.
I'm gonna send the fireball into the ceiling.
Why?
Fuck
I don't
you! just
He's like, "I'm not
that's
wasting
the
it."
last direction.
I'm gonna airburst. I'm gonna airburst a fireball into. Up above everyone.
Okay, that's you know that it. Okay, there's wood up there, you know.
Oh, is
That's
there wood
long.
up there? I thought it was
Yeah.
stone. That's why I was.
No, the outer walls are usually stone. The floors are wood.
Fine, I'll just not cast it.
Just eat it. Oh,
I know it sucks. You have to eat that one. All right, so the four of you are alone. But yeah, that's the last thing you hear. I think that's his exact phrasing would be.
that's some crazy phrasing.
Wait, I'm
Hooray.
shh. I'm looking for it. Yo, really? Oh, never mind. He's like, "We'll meet again." So you're like, you let your spell go, Boris, and
Mhm.
you're looking like you're looking around the room. Liam is down some corridor. He's disappeared. I'll tell Liam what he sees in a second. But you three are like looking, kind of like looking up. You hear the voice, and out of nowhere, you see the elven bard like step into the room.
What now?
The what now?
The
The
bard.
me?
What? No, not you. The
That's why I'm
female.
confused.
Like, that's the
We
only
have an
elven
elven
Oh
bard I
bard.
know.
no! You remember there was a singer in one of the taverns that you all met. You don't remember her from
Huh?
Vogler?
Huh?
That was a long time ago.
That was
Okay.
last year.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was last year, but we're only 1 week in, so yes. But you now that I've
Still
mentioned her, you remember her though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of trauma between here and there.
There was a lot of trauma. Anyway, all of you would remember her because she was very exquisite, beautiful, bard-like. She kind of like out of nowhere, she steps into the thing. She's, "We must hurry," and that's where we're gonna stop.
Okay. Dude, I rolled so bad.
Oh my god,
Well,
your rolls were terrible, all of you.
I was pretty sure we were gonna die.
Yep.
I knew I knew something that you guys didn't know, so I was like, "You'll be fine, relax. He's just toying with you."
I'm pretty sure that fight was entirely up to a dice roll or two on his turn.
No. If it wasn't for one thing, no, he could have ended you all pretty quickly. But
Yeah.
he was constantly combating that one thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. I'm pretty sure that was a dice roll based fight.
I was waiting for a verbal, we're gonna do this, and I was gonna start everything off with a fireball. And the notice that we were doing this was Alfie running into the room.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
like so pleasant. Like, Alfie, what are you doing?
We couldn't leave. He said we couldn't leave.
I know, but I didn't want to being my character, however much he's not
All right, wait, hold on.
reactive like that.
So I don't see anybody I know raiding at all. I'm raiding. Nobody I know playing that I follow. You guys have anybody you want to raid into that I don't know and that I'm not following? Because if not, I think
nobody I follow is streaming at the moment. So.
yeah. So I'm thinking that we're just gonna kind of say goodnight to everybody. Thank everybody for coming. We appreciate it. It has been fun. I feel bad for my party, but they met somebody that's actually of their threat level, and they don't know what to do.
I don't know if that's a fair statement.
I don't.
Maybe
We
if we
also
had a-
came in.
I think the nights outside.
Those
Fair.
that was a cakewalk for you.
That was not a cake.
That
I mean, maybe if we could
bullshit.
actually hit attacks, but
That was a
with
cakewalk.
18 as in
You
as
cannot
low- an
you
18
cannot
AC
blame
is
me
tough.
for your poor dice rolls. That's not fair. And
Well,
he-
no, I
18
mean,
AC is
like,
hard to hit.
yes.
I have a +8 to my attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, the AC is one thing. The AC wasn't the problem. The AC is I'm doing 4 damage if I hit them.
Oh, we don't have magic. Yeah, if I could
don't
hit
have
them, I
magic
could do
weapon.
full damage. But
All right.
she's
Yeah.
the only one with a
I'm
magical
gonna-
weapon because she just so happened to take it. Yeah.
I'm gonna let the chat go again. Thank you everybody for coming by. I'm gonna go get yelled at now. How dare you
Okay.
attack us with something that can hurt us? You stop whining. None of you died. Well, it was close. Alfie kind of died.
I kind of died as well.
You went down. That's not dead, and he can heal. Always whining. All right, when's our next
Honestly, I
game?
was waiting for you to.
Our next game is Tuesday. So our Tuesday game is going weekly, which is kind of fun. The next game with Waterdeep will be next week on Saturday. This weekend I'm kind of just hanging out. I might do some more sketching on stream because that was kind of fun. I hang out with the voices in my head and they actually talk to people, so it's great. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Night.
Say goodnight.
All right.
Hasta la vista.
Thank you. Bye.